The stream's bitrate is higher than recommended. Yo, what's going on, Lena? So, I think I have everything set up, and if you can hear me right now, then I think I have it set up correctly. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Golden Panda? But this is my first time actually streaming from a PC versus straight from the console, because I went to go live today and went to live streaming, and normally it's got like my Twitch account right here, and I just press go live, but today it's broken or something. Yo, what's going on, Lyrics? Welcome to my first PC stream. And so, because that was not working, and I already bought the mic and the capture card and the chat link cable. I did smack it. But I'm gonna have to do some tweaking, obviously. Yes, sir, Lyrics. We're on PC. And I'm not sure what the delay is here, or if it's just not showing me a real good preview. I think I'm just behind in the preview. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do some troubleshooting as far as no delay. Okay. Barely any. Okay. I'm reading as soon as you type their Lyrics, so hopefully that'll be good. Let me go ahead and switch to live chat. Obviously, I'll need to listen to it, I guess, on my phone or something like that, and figure out if my mic and like game audio is a good mix or not. I just kind of put it where I thought would be good, but what time is it there? It's 7:12 where I'm at. So, Lena, looks like I'm earlier than the second time that I changed it. Okay. Alright. So no delay, that's good. This computer, I bought a laptop and the screen is not as good as my other laptop. That's just going to take some getting used to, I guess. I wish there was some... Sorry guys, I'm just kind of looking at stuff right now. There is a way that you can go live and test on YouTube. You can just go live for like a private stream or something like that. But since I already had this one scheduled, I wanted to test it on the fly, if you will. It's a little loud, but it's not too bad. What's too loud? My mic. Alright, I turned it to -5. Hopefully that'll be... I'm guessing that's what's too loud because... Okay. I'm guessing because I have my music audio set all the way low on... in the welcome screen. I don't like hearing the music constantly. Why is it giving me this weird... The preview is like that I'm seeing is like 4 minutes behind. I don't know why it's so far behind here. Is that any better, Lyrics, or is it still too loud? Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna actually open it on my phone. I believe you, but I just want to hear it for myself. Let's see here. Bro, this thumbnail turned out really good. So shout out to Bottle of Bumpy. It's better? Okay, sweet. Appreciate it, Lyrics. Shout out to Bottle of Bumpy. Shout out to Jamie Epstein. And shout out to Black Hat Persian. All of their donos went to the new thumbnail that I have today. That Frosty made for me. So went to the new thumbnail that I have today. That's like really... So went to the new thumbnail that I have today. Oh, that's great. That's like really... Alright, I'm gonna go to the firing range and test some game sounds here real quick. Alright, I'm gonna go to the firing range and test some game sounds here real quick. I think that's still probably too loud, honestly. So mic 2 is kind of in my way. It's kind of, or maybe I can just turn the gain down a little bit. I'll turn the gain down a little bit and see if that's better. Just turn the gain down a little bit. I'll turn the gain down a little bit and see if that's better. Just turn the gain down a little bit. Now you just got echo all in the stream. Oh, I was muted that whole time. I've been talking to you guys. But yeah, Bottle, thank you very much for the dono. Like I said, other people have donated as well, but you and... Oh man, this is annoying. But you guys all donated on the same day. You and Ali and Jamie all donated on the same day, so I just went ahead and paid Frosty for the thumbnail that I got here. So big shout out to Bottle. Also... big not shout out to Lyrics because I needed help getting this set up and he's just gone. Alright, so I'm going to try to go to the firing range so I can practice some gun sounds. I don't even have my headset on yet. Alright. But anyways, the microphone is taller than I anticipated. It has a desktop stand. Thumbnail sick. Appreciate you, Bottle. Appreciate you. Yeah, he did a really good job on it, and I was planning on saving it and doing like a special. You need me to carry you? We can get on some games if you want, Lena. If you're on right now, I don't mind. I'm gonna be figuring out this for a little bit, but I'm going to try to get to some games here pretty soon. It's not going to be perfect. I just kind of want to get a good, kind of a good baseline that'll be nice and watchable. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't even have my headset on. We're just going to do some firing range warm up. Send me a friend request though, Lena, and tell me what your thing is. If you're on right now, or if you're just trolling, that's understandable as well. Definitely understandable. I was so bummed that when I played, so I was playing with Nate and Alex earlier, and the game chat wouldn't work, and we were frying though. Like the last one's still up in streamer building, and we ended up winning the game around streamer building too, that's kind of a crazy thing about PC as well, is the games will end really really soon. One of my clients just texted me, are we still on for the showing tomorrow? Like, well, you never told me what time you wanted to go, so... Negative, I guess. Alright, that should be enough. I'm just going to listen to this real quick. I'll go ahead and mute. Appreciate you guys just being patient. All right. Well, I think that sounds decent. It definitely sounds good enough to just continue on. Um, Real quick, I do need to reply to this text message. Sunday morning, if it's still available. Tuesday, well, okay. So she did tell me Tuesday. She didn't tell me what time though. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. Yo, appreciate the 9 likes on the stream already for our first ever PC stream. 1804. As a realtor, do you ever get late calls from clients? Yeah. Depends really like what job they have. I was working with this one client once, and she worked nights. She did like she drove the like snack food trucks, I guess, or something like that. She worked for Frito Lay or something like that, and so she always worked the night shift. Typically, though, people are pretty respectful. I don't answer the phone after 9 o'clock p.m. usually. I'll answer the phone until then, and I'll text them back if it's urgent or if it's actually a good, if they're texting for a good reason, I'll text them back, and however late it is. Especially if I like them, but even if I don't like them and they need a response, I'll get it to them. But yeah, phone calls, usually I don't take after like 9 p.m. Can wait until the morning, usually. All right. This computer is definitely a little bit louder than my other one. It's kind of hot too. Won't be able to set my drink right there. All right. Let's get into some games. Now that we got all this set up, only 4 more minutes of World's Edge. I timed that out perfectly. Perfectly. Alright. But yeah, Lena, that's kind of the nature of the business. It's kind of the nature of the business. The good part of it is you don't necessarily have to wake up and be in an office every day, but then like the bad part of it is, people will call and text you at all hours pretty much, which is fine. I just always have to be attentive to my phone, which is not really my personality to do that, if that makes sense. Like if I didn't have to be glued to my phone, I wouldn't be. all the time, but it is what it is. Okay, well, again, thanks for all of the patience as I got everything set up, guys. Gotta jump into some games. Also for today, I decided to move the light goal to 75 today.
Okay, there's research afoot.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
I'm not glued to my phone, it's glued to me. What's going on, Amish? Boom! Just like that. 10 likes on the stream. Alright, we're going in partially dry here, so... This is actually... I'm actually really excited. I never spend money on myself,
Here we go.
and...
Here goes nothing.
Bro, why? There's only 4 minutes left of this map, and they take me to a 5-stack. Why? Why? But I'm so excited. I'm going to be able to have, like, alerts pop up when people subscribe or donate now through Streamlabs. Bro, there's like 800 people here, dog. And there's 3 guns.
Enemy shield broken. Firing.
Like, I don't really know what else they can really do to discourage so many people from landing right there. They already made it to where there's only 2 guns in the whole building. Opportunity for lots of early kills. With what gun, Amish? I'm just gonna be punching people for early kills? What is that logic, Amish? Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't muted in-game. Alright, well, Sweaty Wraith got a gun. I had to run all the way to...
Recharging my shields. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Alright, well, to be fair, Sweaty Wraith, normally I don't get a gun here. And there's, like, so many people that land here. And I'm just not a Sweaty Wraith. I'm just not built like that. Thank you.
Recharging my shields.
Alright, well,
In progress.
Sweaty Wraith gave me all of the,
Fantastic.
all the heals at least. Oh! Oh, okay. Bro, they're just camping up here. They really both just ratted up here like that.
Attention. Enemy down. Kill leader.
Well, at least I know game chat works now. Earlier when I was playing with Alex and Nate, game chat wasn't working at all. So, that's cool.
Care package being delivered. Care package coming in. They spotted me. I'm taking a shot. Enemy down. Reloading.
Sheesh!
Nice work. 1 second. We got
Sweaty
this.
Wraith going crazy. They're waiting for people to use respawn. You're probably right on this, honestly.
Death box here.
Probably not wrong about that. Or they just hurt us down there. People just love ratting these days. It's just the thing to do on Apex.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Shields recharging.
Yo, what's going on, Phoenix? AKA Bloom. How you doing today, bro? Okay, use. Also, Wraith, I'm just gonna be going into
New kill leader.
game
Need
chat
later.
so I don't bother you. Wait, am I even in? Okay, I'm in party chat now. My fault for joining late. I was practicing. No worries, Bloom. I miss Mr. Bella Q. I don't think Bella's ever come to my chat. I definitely know who that is. I don't think she's ever come into my chat, though. I've seen her in other chats, but I don't think she's ever made her way to mine. And no worries, I actually just started Bloom. It's kind of a long story, but since people are starting to filter in, I guess I can go ahead and tell it.
I'm light on light ammo.
So basically, last weekend I decided that I'm going to go ahead. Hopefully they fix whatever was going wrong. Yeah, Bottle, so I don't know if you saw that. I can't even join a party, or I can't even make my own party. The party's messed up as well. I've only seen her in Turk streams. She also has been in Nate streams and Saiyan streams. So this is what the PC you had, Elgato and Chatlink cable. Yeah, Amish, so basically Amish is jumping ahead of me in the story, but that's alright. So yes, I did over the weekend, I decided to go ahead and purchase the Elgato capture card, the Chatlink cable, and the microphone, studio microphone, to be able to go ahead and start PC streaming. Well, I plugged everything into my PC and realized my PC is not powerful enough, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just have to wait, you know. I either have to wait until I can find like a good deal on Amazon Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, or just, you know, suck it up and
Hostile over there.
hold on, sorry, I don't want to get rolled. This guy's actually doing pretty decent. Anyway, so the PC didn't... No, I literally am spinning in circles over here.
New kill leader.
Numpty right here.
Anyways, PC wasn't powerful enough once I got all plugged in. So then I'm like, okay, well, should I just save all this until I do get a PC, or should I just return it now and wait till I'm ready to do all at the same time? And then I get on... Oh, hello. And then I get on today, and I go over... I'll show you guys now that you guys can see this. I go over, and usually I just press start live streaming, and then my Twitch profile will come up. Well, today that didn't even happen. I guess it's some type of outage with the Xbox network or something, so I was like, you know what? This is just going to be, I guess this is the sign. And so I went to headset assigned. I don't know why it's saying that.
New kill leader appointed. Attention. Delivering.
This stream delay go crazy? What? What are you talking about, Bloom? Are you sure you're live? You're stressing me out now. How much is the delay? I'm looking on mine and it doesn't look that bad. There isn't a lot, that's what I mean. Bloom! Dang it, Bloom! You almost gave me a heart attack. I'm sitting here, I just spent $500 to be able to PC stream, mostly so that I can get rid of the delay. Anyway, so I was like, okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm just going to go try to find a PC at this PC shop that I haven't been to since probably, well, definitely before COVID. No, you're good, Bloom. Definitely before COVID. I haven't been there. But I was like, well, let me try it. I don't even know if this place is still open. I go there. I'm like, do you have any used laptops? It's mostly a cell phone repair place type shop. And he's like, oh, well, I have some. I don't think that you'll like them, or something like that, or I don't think you'll like them. And so he pulls out these two computers, and both of them are Dell laptops, a little bit older, nothing too fancy, but it has the Intel iCore i5, which, what I've been looking at, that's kind of like the bare minimum you need to be able to stream. And so I was like, okay, that'll work, cool. And then one had 4 gigs of RAM, one had 8 gigs of RAM, but the one that had 8 gigs of RAM, the processor was a little bit older. Or no, it was newer, but it was a slower processor. The one that I went with, it was a faster processor, but it was a little bit older of a chip generation. It was like 2 generations older. Anyways, so long story short, the computer was like 160, and he was like, "Oh, I'll give it to you for 150." I think maybe just to make me hurry up and choose between the two, because it was honestly close. I didn't know which one to go with. And as far as like looks and the screen and condition, they were about roughly the same. And so I was like, fine, I'll just do this one. Went with it. 150 out the door. So now I'm officially spent everything I need to, at least for now, to have a decent quality stream. The next things, obviously, I want to add are the Streamlabs. When people donate or become a subscriber, it'll actually pop up on the screen and like make the sound. So I'll definitely figure that out and see. Nope, bottle, no more Aircast. So I'm gonna cancel. And thank you for saying that. I'm gonna cancel my Aircast subscription because I won't be needing that anymore. And then yeah. Yo, what's going on, Lamar? I'm not playing with subs right now. Welcome into the stream, though. I think I've seen you here before. So many people tested positive for COVID after our first game. Did your section leader get COVID, Bloom? Because if so, I have a feeling you probably got it too. But I'm just so glad to not have the stream. And what really pushed me to making the decision to go ahead and switch now, even though I don't have a lot of subs and I haven't been streaming for a long time, I do want to build a community that's interactive. And with that long time of stream delay, just made it way too challenging, especially when chat was going by really fast. And then we're streaming through that Nintendo Game Boy Advance. Hey, Amish, don't be knocking the Game Boy Advance, man. When I first got that Game Boy Advance, when it first had the backlit screen, I thought it was a technology revolution, basically, because the first Game Boy I had was just the straight... It was literally just the straight Game Boy Advance. It was like the horizontal one. And it didn't have a backlit screen. It had a little thing that you had to plug into it to give you light if you were like playing in the car or something. I'm not sure she checked out, told me she was going to be back, and I texted her and she said she was going to the doctor because she almost passed out. So we both stand next to him. The stands tested positive for COVID.
You already know. I'm going to
That's what happens when handling balls?
I swallowed a bug. Good protein.
Wait, what? What? Oh, the COVID? You get COVID from handling balls? Well, Bloom, I hope you're, healthy and safe. I mean, I'm kind of the opinion that it's people definitely like blow it more out of the water than it is. I mean, it's honestly just a regular cold for 99% of people that get it. Yes, it can, you can have worse, but I hope she doesn't get COVID. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to get sick. It sucks getting sick, no matter, like, how bad it is. But I guess I'm just saying, it's not the end of the world. This guy's really struggling over here.
Beginning ring countdown. Reloading. I'm bleeding out.
Why is this guy so much better than me? Oh, okay. Oh, he's still ball handling. He's just in band. See what I did there? I'm just kidding. Bloom's not gay. He's actually very, very heterosexual. He is super into his section leader, who by all accounts is female. What do you mean by that? I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious, like a gay joke. Pretty obvious.
Science done asleep. And neither do we, right, Newt?
Indeed, I am, Jordan.
Hi. Am I supposed to say more stuff?
Introducing your champion.
11 likes on the stream. Let's go. We've reduced the goal, so that $20 giveaway is going to be anytime.
I bless these jump jets.
I thought that's what she was saying too at first, Bottle, honestly. Only person I'm into at the moment. Well, there was that. What was that person you said, Fred or something like that the other night? You're like, I call him Fred or something.
Let's land there.
I don't know. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on to
Nah, that's why I thought you were talking about 2 Bottle, honestly. I can't remember if it was Lena now or Alexis. I'm pretty sure it was Lena though. The first time she came in a chat, she was like only talking about shooting people in the taint or something. Like she was all about that taint talk when she first came in. I should really explain myself. Yeah, things, you know. You never can be too careful. Bro, can I get the ammo for the gun that I just picked up, bro? Bro! This imbecile takes my ammo and then runs off. And I'm just dead. Okay. Okay, it must have been Alexis then. I knew it was one of you, but you know, you both came in like at the same time, so I wasn't sure who it was. It must have been Alexis though. She was talking about shoot him in the taint, like, oh, the whole time. Maybe even several days. I just remember one day. Alright, let me check my OBS, see how things are going over here. It looks pretty good. Alexis was the one asking me about the colors as well. To me, it looks the same.
I'm a man of science.
Maybe it looks a little bit more vibrant on my phone than it used to, actually.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
I've got a lot of tweaking and settings and things to do.
This is your champion.
Yeah, you better run. Make it interesting.
You know it, Amish. You
I'm
know it.
exploring over there. Prepare for sudden death.
It helped that I already set all this up the first time. Well, everything, I didn't set my mic up. My mic hadn't come in yet. But that was actually really easy to add to OBS. But it helps that I kind of tried to set everything up the first time, so it's a little bit easier. Wish I could have started sooner though. Last Monday, stream was absolutely popping. Like last Monday, I was holding like 20 viewers all day. I think it was just a fluke, but I was hoping for another Monday fluke.
Beginning ring countdown.
We find ourselves inside the next ring. How serendipitous.
Did nobody land here? The Fook Man. A lot of twerking, yeah. Don't get it, not to be confused with
Researching for loot in this
the
area.
old twerk. Speaking of twerking, I wonder where Jazzy's at.
Light ammo here. Energy mag located over here. Level 3. Laser sight
Extended
here.
sniper.
Level
Wingman
2.
here.
New kill leader appointed.
Phoenix Kid here.
Warning.
There's a new kill leader. That's mine. We find
So it's an
ourselves
inside joke that
How serendipitous.
Jazzy has a TikTok. She said something about bouncing up and down, or she likes to dance, or
Optics here.
something like that one day, and then she was talking about her TikTok account, and so now it's kind of like a running joke that Jazzy has a TikTok account that she just twerks on in her free time. Or maybe for money, we don't really know how serious the hustle is. But yeah, Jazzy be twerking.
Thank you.
She be twerking.
Deers, eyes to the skies. A care package.
Oh, and I can play music in the background of my streams now. That's actually going to be a huge benefit as well.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Yo! Bro.
Attention.
Shields recharging.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I
Why are you pushing off that nade? You did no damage off that. Oh, they're fighting somebody else. They didn't have a choice. Why can I not hit any shots now?
Subjects,
Snap me. Take him down.
my ultimate's ready.
Shields recharging.
Breathe it in. My
Broken enemy shield.
I still see everything. My vision is
Can we thirst this other kid or something?
I still see everything. My vision is clear. Throwing Arc Star. Arc Star delivered. Grenade.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Just feeding people kills at this point.
Killed an enemy. Reloading.
Oh, I didn't even notice my teammate went down. L teammate. Bro, why'd you let the Wraith get up? What were you doing over here?
Left, didn't you?
This man sat over here and let the Wraith just get up for free.
So much for
No.
I eliminate the others.
Snap me. Shield.
New kill leader.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
Now the Caustic wants to thirst somebody.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Cracks. That was the last one.
Kids are annoying. Show task manager. Bro, it's a scout. That's a scout rifle. Scout's honestly pretty easy to hit your shots with. I still need to get a lot better with it, but I used to use Scout a lot, honestly.
Knockdown shield here. Level 4.
Open supply bin over here.
Understood.
But it was in the what is task manager. It is a command. What do you mean it's not a command no more?
New kill
I
leader.
literally posted it before you said that. Task Manager is basically a PC thing, so the short version of it is... Oh, I'm bad.
Numpty right here.
Getting shot at.
Sheesh. I shouldn't have used that Phoenix kit.
Vanity.
Oh, we're dead.
Away Numpty right here.
Champion. Reloading.
Are you in top chat or live chat, Bloom? You're probably in top chat, and that's why. But Lena, basically, Task Manager is 1 kill,
Ring countdown.
838 damage for all of that. Task Manager is something on your computer that you can show, and basically it shows everything running on your computer, all the services, all the applications running on your computer. And so a popular thing for people to be saying when they think, you know, the PC, when they think somebody on PC is cheating, they'll say show Task Manager, because if you're cheating and you're running a cheat application, it will show in the Task Manager that you're cheating. Well, obviously, if you're actually cheating, you're not going to be showing, you know, Task Manager to try to prove it wrong, or, you know, it's just a little joke. So we started telling that to Nate or like other people on console just because it's funny. when they do good. She gave you the death stare at the game? Yeah, because you were talking to that other girl you said. So it's ironic because if you're cheating on console, you obviously can't use Task Manager to cheat, but, you know, still kind of funny. He's still playing ranked. There's Wafoozle. Seeing people talking about it, but I just felt left out. Yeah, it's another just one of those stupid jokes, Lena, honestly. I'm sure you're aware there's a lot of them. How long have you been watching Robo, by the way? I normally don't chat in Robo's chat very often. I just kind of come in there and I'll lurk and watch them in the morning sometimes. But I'm not usually too active in Robo's chat unless I see somebody in there I know. All I did was talk to her. Yeah, she was jealous for sure, Bloom. She was 100% jealous.
This is your champion.
If not even light can escape the event horizon, how do you think you'll escape me?
So many people in Robo's chat. Yeah, it really is. And sometimes chat moves so fast, it's really hard to carry on a conversation. Like, I'll say jokes or something, but when his chat's, like, really moving, it's hard to have a conversation with somebody. That's why they all add each other all the time. They'll put the whole name because it's so easy to miss messages in there. But he's been doing really well today, too. I think since the last event, every time I come into his stream, or like normally, once his stream has started for, you know, like an hour or two, he normally has at least like 300 people in there lately. The only word she says to me today is I'll be back after she checked out. That's alright, Bloom. You know, you just let her be jealous, and if she's, you know, jealous long enough, she'll do something about it. You know, you did everything you could with doing your part. Robo's chat has some of the dumbest mods.
Round one. Beginning ring.
Amish, whatever happened to Zatica? Or Ziatica or whatever? Robo always called him Ziatica, but it was spelled Zatka.
Rings near. Got 45
So technically I didn't play
Plenty of
Apex
time
till a
for a
friend of
wee cup of
mine
Newty.
streams got me into Apex. I ran into from within gaming. He has played with Robo. That's how I found Robo. I believe season 9. Oh, okay. So you've been playing for a
Rings
little bit.
close. And we've got half a minute, Newt. Might have a wee micro nap.
Yeah, Amish is a mod in Robo's chat. I'm considering putting mods back because I think maybe...
Don't worry, Newt. We're near the ring with
I
time to
don't know.
spare.
I really can't make up my mind what I want to do about the mod situation. I just really think I can handle it at this size. Like, I don't think it's hard. Yo, what's going on, Tristan? Just subbed as well. Keep up with the good content, man. I appreciate that, Tristan. Yeah, this is a GG's. Just kind of got caught in a bad situation there.
New kill leader appointed.
Nah, it's all good. I honestly, so I thought you had enough, I thought you were good to heal. I thought you were gonna either like thirst and swap or thirst for shields or something like that, and then have enough time to heal while I was dealing with the other people that had pulled up, but,
Half the squad's still up and
you know,
running.
it's all good. It's
I
just
hope you're
buffs.
still hungry, Newt.
Not sure on Zatka, to be honest. There's been a few mods that have disappeared. Some for reasons known, some not. Okay. If you do, you should have a mod room in the Discord where you have your rules and how you want things handled. No, exactly, Lena. And that's one of the reasons why I took everybody's away, because now that I have the Discord, I do want to have a mod-only kind of channel where I can say, like, all the rules I want and how I want the consequences. And it's not real serious. I mean, it's all, like, real common sense stuff. I'm really not, like, trying to be uptight about any of this. But at the same time, like, there's, as I've learned in a short period of time, like, people will test you no matter what. So I've got to Like, you got to do certain things. Imagine having a Discord. Blaine, why don't you have Discord? But yeah, no, I definitely intend on doing that for sure, Lena. But I want to keep it low-key. I mean, I'm not... You know, people that know me around the community, I like to joke around, I like to troll, so I mean, I'm not trying to make a chat where people feel like they can't, you know, say a joke or, you know, troll a bit or whatever. Or troll a lot, I don't care. Just 100% troll if you want. As long as you're, you know, respectful to other people in the chat. Haven't gotten around to it yet. It takes like 2 seconds, Bloom. I gotta eat. I'll be right back. Alright, Bloom. We'll catch you later. El Conquistador. I like the way you think, Amish. We might have to...
Got some materials for us.
May just have to do that. No, but I mean, I've definitely seen... I think that's kind of a naive thing to say, like, oh, I don't want any rules in my chat. And that's kind of how it started off. It was just like, oh, there's no rules. I'm just streaming for the memes. But... Sean followed me. But I've seen, like, what will end up happening. And unfortunately, you know, we just can't have nice things. And on the internet, it's no different. Where people are just gonna be... We just can't have nice things. I'll just put it that way. So there's gonna be a, you know, a few things that are not allowed, but nothing too crazy. Like I said, I want it to still be like a relaxed community. And especially since I'm doing this as a hobby and not to earn money primarily. Why am I not hitting anything at all? I'm so bad. Why am I so bad? Oh, okay, well, that was a really fun game of just looting and not hitting any shots and then dying. Six minutes of my life I'll never get back. But yeah, especially since I'm just doing this as a hobby and not to make money, you know, I don't want it to be stressful for me. The whole point is just to have fun. To have fun and also to have a ASMR channel. Coming soon! My glass cage of emotions? That's Cap Amish. That is hard, Cap. Oh, I need to do some cable management too. My desk is one of those like 3D jigsaw puzzles or something like that. Just cables everywhere. Lena. Tell us more. Yeah, I think orgasm is one of those filtered words or words that they won't let you say for whatever reason. Yeah, it's just like that Family Guy joke where Peter's talking to some insurance salesman or something, and he's trying to explain something to Peter, and it's like extremely simple. And Peter, after everything he says, Peter's just like, "Go on." And, no, he's talking to Lois, I think. He's talking, I don't know. I don't remember who he's talking to. But anyways, after everything that they say, Peter's just like, "Go on." And finally, she's just like, "Peter, that's as simple as I can put it. Go on." Like, it's like, what? Oh, yeah, he doesn't like ASMR. Honestly. Okay. Thought he was over here. Oh, where are these jabronis at? Well, here's some jabronis over here. I did not realize I had that gun. I knew you were gonna come down here for your boyfriend. Like, I knew you were gonna do that. Yo! I did not know you were gonna come down here. I didn't even have any issue with you, sir. I did nothing to you. What? The in-game audio is off? I think I hear it through your headset. Is ASMR some weird keyboard configuration for people revolting against WASD? No, I actually don't know what it stands for, Amish. It's some like big, long, like scientific kind of word. The in-game audio is off. There's that. Oh yeah, you are right. Why is it doing that? Autonomous sensory meridian response. Well, there you go. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Bad things are happening. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I don't know what this is gonna do. Bear with me though.
Evo shield here. Level 2. Shields are recharging. Bleeding out. Let us move here. Let us move here. Opponent, here.
Did that work, Amish? Oh, but now this is the wrong... I can hear both you in the game now? Okay. Alright, well, thanks for telling me that. I don't know why that did what it did. Also, I'm really surprised nobody pushed me there. People love pushing a good res. Oh, there we go. Why do you have a purple shield? Why do you have a purple shield? Oh, it kind of defaults it to how loud it was though before. It's probably better. Hey, yo, what, Lena? What you talking about? I think, hold on, let me go back in the stream. I think when I did that, it went to my, I think I know why she's saying that. I think I accidentally face cam doxed myself.
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in me.
Easy to get yourself pumped up, especially Polka.
Introducing your champion.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
You might want to delete the stream.
It was your job to get your squad home.
It's not a big deal.
Looks like you failed the mission.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
I may though, I don't know. I used, for the longest time, my profile picture was just a selfie, so I think some people already know what I look like, so it's not like a, you know. Thanks for the wall. I'm just gonna do this now.
Did you think they'd be in talk forever, darling? Change is coming. Best make peace with it.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey. I cracked a target's shield.
Bro, I hear you over here.
Down another squad.
No!
Or they're bad. Reloading.
Whole enemy
I
squad
did
has
not
been-
deserve to win that.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Healing up.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Super small, selfie, not enough to download, print, and then stare longingly. Oh my god. Oh man.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echo location. Got a mark in my sight. Right here.
Sheesh. Between Amish and Lena, both y'all making me blush over
Keep
here.
calm, darlings.
It's like, it's a good thing the webcam went back
Frag
off.
out.
Attention. There is a new
Firing.
You kill leader. New data.
Goodbye, sir.
Shot out. Shattered Prey shield. I'm bleeding.
No. I was counting on you to have that.
package being delivered.
Calm down.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
Dang, I thought Amish trademarked the laughing emoji for a second. So many cells.
Wingman here. Half the squads are worm food.
Shields recharging. Healing up. Rejuvenating.
Healing up.
Yeah, exactly, Amish. It's the cap for you. You definitely need that.
Mobile respawn beacon here. Recharging my shield.
Did they just have... Yeah, they just had no heals.
Need a wee bit of health, darlings.
Or a mag, or an optic. I've got nothing. Alright, I'm glad though that my mic is able to pick me up where it is, because it's definitely not right in front of me, because it's way too
Champions no
tall.
longer part of the deal.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
So I think that's working out okay.
Pick up your feet. Let's go here.
Yeah, appreciate the 12 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat. Oh, speaking of top G's, I just found, I know I'm late to the party, but I just found out Andrew Tate got banned on Facebook, Instagram. I don't think YouTube, but I think TikTok or something like that. But yep, the top G, he's not going to be on Instagram and Facebook anymore.
Getting a fresh angle.
Which is to be expected, honestly. What I hate, though, is they're just banning the person instead of, like, taking care of the issue. Like, the issue of why Andrew Tate exists and why, like, what he says is so popular
New kill leader appointed.
amongst a disenfranchised
Old
young
one's
male
better.
population.
Lock it off.
And really the whole, like, red pill and manosphere type movement. Like, the whole reason why it's there
Moving.
is just kind of getting swept under the rug. They'll just, you know, ban people like Andrew Tate when they come along. Welcome back, Bloom. Welcome back. Do you have to do dishes? Or do you get the night off?
Launching to a new angle.
Not sure yet. Dishes are sitting there, Bloom.
All this tech to say hot. Need a new angle on this.
I'm not a fan of them, though. I don't know anybody that's a fan of doing dishes.
Materials here.
If you were a fan of doing dishes, I mean,
Round 2.
you could probably have a pretty happy life, because you can always get a job somewhere as a dishwasher, and if that's what you're a fan of doing,
Replicator being delivered.
there's opportunity for you out
Replicator in
there.
orbit, dears.
Dishes sometimes be fun. I never have
Echo's
fun
got
with
an
the
angle.
dishes.
Moving there. Crafting. Just
My very first job, though, was at Steak and Shake, and I was the dishwasher. And I did that for
Thanks, Jump Jet.
probably at least like 3 or 4 months until I transferred to another job. They did not want to let me
Just
transfer
a moment. Crafting.
because I would actually show up to work, unlike a lot of people, and It means I have plates to eat off of? Yeah, Amish, but you could be having paper plates to eat off of. My personal
I
favorite.
cracked the target's shield. I'm bleeding out.
Well, what was that?
Oh, just a wee
Well,
scratch,
you
dear.
either have to drop. Okay. Okay. But yeah, Amish, you could definitely be eating off of paper plates. You could be eating out of a pizza box. You know, could be doing a lot of things. The soft ones are just a no. Actually, I found these ones that are they're kind of made out of like an egg carton material, so they're definitely sturdy. And that's what I use. Paper plates. Are you trying to kill the planet? Well, let me finish, Amish. Let me finish. These particular plates are made from 100% recycled materials, and they are. Well, I mean, I guess all paper is biodegradable, but they don't have any wax or anything on them. So they quick compost or whatever. I don't know. They're good for the planet, all right, Amish? That's all I need to know. That's all you need to know. And also, Amish, I'm not wasting any water, which is a precious resource, on washing it afterwards. I just, throw it right away. And it melted, imagine, Bloom. But yeah, how many trees must die? Well, they plant the trees specifically for the purpose of making paper products out of them,
I
so,
just need to get there.
thousands, I don't know. However much paper products they need, that's how many trees they're planting.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Oklahoma keeps emailing me about coming to their college.
This is your champion.
Yeah, well, John Denver can come do my dishes then if he's that upset about it. Everybody's upset until it's time for them to, put in some action.
As above, so below. Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
Well, I'm too late for that. I wanted to go there. This is kind of a botched landing. If it wasn't Deadline from Drunken Ultralight piloting across the street. I'm be honest, Amish, I don't even know who John Denver is. I just figured he was some environmentalist or something. I think he's a musician though.
First blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
You gotta remember, Amish, I'm not quite as old as you. And also, I'm not good with pop culture references. Hot Cheetos with nacho cheese. Oh,
Next ring's far.
that sounds delicious. I want that.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
There's few things better than nacho cheese. Or specifically, I guess, just melted cheese in general.
Kill leader.
But when you add some
Hey,
jalapenos
watch my
or
back, pals.
something
There's a
spicy
big
with that
calendar out
cheese,
there.
We're close to the ring.
woo! Make you slap your mama. It's so good. Won't be here. Appreciate the dedication, Bloom.
10 seconds, dears. The ring's close and we're cutting it. Well, close.
Careful. Open. Let's explore this way.
Frito pie. I recently had this thing called a walking taco. I never had it until
The ring's close
like
and
2
we
months
can
ago.
remain in it. So unless
And
one of us
it's
attacking
essentially
something,
just
scares me.
a bag of Fritos that somebody cuts open the top, and you just put taco ingredients like ground beef and cheese, whatever you want really, and you just like put it in the bag and mix it up with the things. Actually was surprisingly really good. Yo, what's going on, AR? Walking tacos are prog. Yeah, I was impressed. I was impressed.
Eyes to the skies.
John Denver was a 80s, 90s country music singer. One of his face trying to plant a tree for you tomorrow. Yeah, I never heard of it, Amish. Now that you say that, though, I am familiar with the name, but a Mexican calzone. Because a Mexican calzone. Never heard of that. Yeah, you can do it with Doritos as well.
Contact.
It's really good as well. But once I had it, you know, because they have the spicy. I'm all about anything. Like if something can be spicy, it's always better to me. And so once I had the walking taco, I was like, man, this would be a lot better with either the flaming hot Fritos.
Getting shot at. Shield broken.
Okay, well, not broken for long. Okay. Well, they knew what they were about there. They had the situation handled. Plain quesadillas or just grilled cheese changed my mind. I mean, sure, the bread type is just different. I'll tell you this, AR, a plain quesadilla is much more a grilled cheese than calling a sandwich that has turkey, melted cheese, and bacon.
In the name of science.
Fear is my currency.
Introducing your champion.
Fritos with sour cream and chili, yes, absolutely. Anything chili without sour cream is like once I had chili with sour cream, I was like, okay, I can never have chili without sour cream now. It's really yes, AR, yes. Thank you. It's a melt. Nate will straight up he will die on this hill. He will die on the hill of if he makes a sandwich and it's a grilled cheese, he can add turkey and bacon or avocado, tomato. He can add anything to it, and it's still a grilled cheese. Sir, it's not a grilled cheese, all right? It's a freaking melt.
Attention. First blood.
Oh, first blood.
I was so heated. Dude, AR, when I heard that, I thought he was trolling me. I really thought he was trolling me. Like, there's no way you still call that a grilled cheese. Well, that's fair too, Amish. I'm not gonna deny that. That is also.
Next ring's quite far.
That's also facts.
Relatively speaking, of course. The next ring's quite a trek, and we're down to 45 seconds.
Oh, why are you so much better than me? No, why are you better than me? Why are you so good at this game? Oh, okay. Well. You like that sometimes? Yeah, I can't think of another one, Amish, but that is a really dumb one that he chose. There's some things that he just chooses, and it's like, what? Say what? Yeah, Blim, when she was sliding toward me, I thought I was going to be able to one-clip her with the 99. Don't know why I thought that, but that's what this was going through my head. And then I was like, oh, I'm not hitting any headshots. Probably not going to be able to one-clip her. Think I need to take my headphones off. Actually, Lena, you're a really good test subject since you do have headphones on. I know I still need to add some filters to my mic, but how much like background noise can you hear?
The sky's the limit. Never left the ground.
Because I know it's a lot worse for headphone users than
You know, science isn't exactly an
non-headphone
exact
users. I don't know
science.
what the opposite of that would be. People that just listen from the speaker, like they're not likely to hear the background noise, but
This is your
if you
champion.
got headphones on, then
We're Jump Master Newty.
no noise. I just
Cool
hear you.
times.
Okay, bet. Bet, as the kids say.
Hold on to your
Haven't heard
belts,
any background
darlings.
noise. Nice. Yeah, AR. I don't know if you were here earlier lurking, but I'm officially PC streaming. So I bought a computer and I had the other stuff already that I got recently to PC stream. So still a lot to kind of figure out. And then earlier my capture card just stopped capturing the audio for some reason, so I don't know what's going on with that, but still definitely a work in progress. Yo, bro, I'm not even like trying to look at you. There's somebody that ran over here.
Recharging my shields.
What's in your background that we don't need to hear? I mean everything really, Bloom. Like I don't want there to be a bunch of just random noises going on, you know? Oh, that rock saved you. Can you put down your shield, bro? Oh, and I'm out of ammo. That's cool. Post a joke I put together as topical as it is terrible. Nah, you're fine. I'm the shot. I don't care. Post it if you got it. Someone's being held hostage. I'm sorry, Lena. I won't do it again. So sorry. Can you ever forgive me? No, Alex does that all the time, and I do think that it's super, it's super annoying when Alex does it, and he does it so frequently too. I mean, if you say something bad about Popeyes, he's just all up in the mic. Yeah, smoke alarms, the AC, maybe one more time. Uh-oh.
You ready for
Hey, you guys saw it. She said one more time. Yeah, and the smoke alarm people, they're always like, no, I don't hear anything. I don't hear a smoke alarm. No, that must be like at your place or something. Bro, what? Or there's like certain streamers, I'll be hearing like cops driving by constantly. It sounds like they're playing GTA 5 or something. There's sirens going on in the background. I don't know. There's a lot of things it could be.
Jump Master. Not my first launch.
Yo, what's going on, Dylan? How are you doing today, bro?
Direction.
You're cracked. Are we watching the same stream? No, I appreciate it. We're just vibing. Uh-oh, no data. Why is it saying no data? I'm panicking now. Okay, it stopped.
We do this for science.
Nice. Well, welcome to the stream, Dylan. I don't know that I've seen you before, but welcome into the stream and community and all that. How long you been playing Apex for?
First blood. Well, you can't.
Ha! Good one, Amish. I'll be honest, I haven't not kept up on the monkeypox thing. I've heard the buzzword, but I have no idea.
Round one.
No idea what it is.
We're all inside.
Sounds bad though.
Fantastic.
It sounds like something you want to avoid. 1.5 years? Okay, so you've been playing since like season 7 maybe? Something like that. I think the funniest part of all of that was Amish putting the joke disclaimer.
I'm down.
I rather enjoyed that. Thought it was a type of STD. Nah, I think it's one of the like flus or something. Oh, it is transmitted as a STD? Okay. I thought Bloom was just trolling.
Attention. There is a new skill leader. Moving. Closing.
Already in the ring. Only one question.
Bro, why are both of you out here at the same time?
Here's a pick me up.
Bro, get styled on, bro. Get absolutely styled on, my guy. And you had a better loadout than me? Get out of here, man. Dog water players, bro. Dog water skins, too.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Well, Bloom, to be fair, you normally are trolling, so, you know. You're like one of the top trollers in chat. How am I supposed to know? Started season 8 late. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good time to start, honestly. STI is most common. Open lesions is technically the root of transmission. Alright, well, if I'm sexually engaging with somebody and I see open lesions, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's that's gonna be the end of our interaction. Like, open lesions, my guy? Like,
Kill leader.
oh, I actually need a... No, if I see some... I mean, hopefully I played on Switch and first and moved to Xbox. Yeah, I'm on a Series S Xbox.
On the right side of that equation, Newt.
I started playing this game originally on just the first Xbox One generation, but eventually the game was just dropping so many frames and performing so badly, I eventually upgraded to the Series S last year. Bro. What the? Why do I have to 1v2 everybody? Can't even reload, man. You're just right there. I should have just healed. I don't think she would have seen me. I only have sex with people who have closed lesions. I'm saying, Amish, like, you gotta have some standards. But yeah, I'm on the Series S. Dylan. But I bet, so when I switched, oh, so the reason why I was telling you that is because when I switched from the Xbox One to the Series S and went from the, 30 frames to 60, or at least, 59, 58. Vast difference. So I can only imagine coming from Switch, which I know that's 30 FPS and the graphic detail isn't as much, to Xbox. It was probably a pretty big difference as well. Yeah, appreciate that 13 likes on the stream. All the top G's in chat liking up the stream. $30 FPS at 480p. Yeah, that's tough. I don't know why Nintendo... I feel like ever since the Wii, Nintendo has been really far behind PlayStation and Xbox in terms of graphics. I don't really understand why it's so much lower, because they still managed to make the new Mario Kart games and stuff like that. It still looked good.
Introducing your champion.
Fight like your life's on the line. Because it is.
Nintendo is killing the youth demo. Yeah, I mean, I feel like kids over like 7 years old don't even like Nintendo anymore. It's not even a
Enough lambing around. We drop
serious contender anymore. Oh no, I can only do 720. That's crazy. No one cares about resolution when you're trying to outrun a blue shell. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but I always thought that. No! He just got the 2 easiest kills of his life because I can't punch this guy. I don't know. I always thought though that even Mario Kart had pretty good graphics. I don't know. I guess I just never really realized part of it too. I think you don't really see it until you miss it. Like, I didn't think Apex had the greatest graphics, but then I saw footage of people playing on Switch and I was like, oh man, this is terrible. Or then you see like old graphics of Halo 3 gameplay or something like that. You're like, oh wow, this is actually terrible.
Certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
Introducing your champion.
I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, just me and Newt then?
Honestly, Amish, I thought he was going to do the honorable thing and just start punching me at first, because he kind of like hesitated once I just started punching him in the back. I thought he was just going to fisticuffs, but, you know. You know how that goes.
Dropping in. Hang on. Let's explore this way.
I'm gonna steal Amish, our oldest, and both of us can go play Apex for the first time in a year, so watch out for us. We'll be the ones being carried by our daughter, running with hair on fire. Nice, Doc. Well, I appreciate you letting me know, and thanks for coming through the stream. Always a pleasure. Hope you guys have some good games, or at least some good laughs and whatnot. Exactly, fisticuffs, like a true,
Oh, first blood.
they, them.
You can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
What's an open lesion? It's basically like a scab, I guess, that hasn't closed. Like just an open wound. You know, with like the blood and whatnot. He did kind of get you there though, Bloom.
G7 Scout here.
Yeah, I don't know why, but when I joke around with some of these kids, just saying like your mom to them, knowing that I'm like probably close to their mother's age, is just so funny and satisfying to me. For really no reason. But I say that to Waffle all the time. I'll just be like, your mom?
Helmet here. Level 2.
We all like the stream too. Appreciate you, Doc. No, I'm sad. He's saying that because you say you don't have a mom, but you do have a stepmom,
Care
so
package.
that's a
Dropping
mom.
from low orbit.
Yeah, basically exactly what Doc just said. But I don't even see, like, I don't know. I honestly don't, I just don't get people with certain, because certain STDs are, like, very, like, you can, you know. I've seen the pictures, alright? I've seen the pictures, and it looks terrible. And so it's just like, that's got to be so painful. Like, why is a person in that condition even like trying to have sex like that? It's a recipe for disaster. And it is for the other person. And you just have to think like, okay, what's this other person thinking that they're just going in there like that with the situation? Just, I don't know.
Wingman here.
Doc. Ask them if their mom is single. I did ask Waffle that before, Amish, in chat, and Nate had to tell me to stop.
Backpack here. Level 1.
He said stop talking about Waffle's mom like that, because I think I asked Waffle if his mom was hot or something. Or I asked if his mom was single or something like that. Yo, what's going on, Elite? We vibing. Blow your hairline back. But yeah, not from personal experience.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
Yeah, Amish, honestly, I don't know the difference in an STD and a STI. I thought they were the same thing, to be honest with you. Game's been decent. Honestly, Elite, I have not been paying much attention to the games. I just, right before stream, I just bought a computer and set up my capture card and microphone and everything. So this is actually my first
There's a sniper in the ultimate accelerant here.
my first PC stream, and we've already kind of had a couple issues. So I'm trying to like monitor that like while I play.
Shield. Watch my back, pals.
Oh.
Reloading. Rejuvenation.
Well, I'm dead.
Reloading.
And I don't have any medkit.
Shields.
Yeah, screw the games, exactly.
Eyes are open now.
Attention. Need a wee rejuvenation.
Setting a portal.
But yeah, Elite, I really haven't been paying much attention to the games. Honestly.
New kill leader. Watch it. Portal.
No, he's a bullet.
I need you here.
He's so low. Used to be STI is the infection that comes from the disease, or STD. Think of the difference between HIV and AIDS. Oh, okay. Well, Doc, I don't know if this is medically correct or not, but whenever I'm talking about somebody that actually has AIDS, I always preface it with full-blown AIDS if I'm talking about AIDS, and then just, HIV if I'm just talking about HIV. So for me, it's always either HIV positive or just full-blown AIDS. That's a fair question, Bloom. There's a lot of doctors on YouTube, or at least people that have doctor in their name. I always mess with Proctor about that, because his gamer tag is I'm Dr. Proctor. Yeah, so it's definitely a huge improvement, Elite. So I'm really excited about it, because I'm going to get to add things like the Streamlabs alerts. Nah, Bloom's a funny guy for sure. I'll be able to add the Streamlabs alerts and just a lot of Dr. Oz.
Your champion.
They go to the same school as Dr. Phil. But yeah, Streamlabs alerts and possibly even an overlay and stuff like that. I'd probably have to look at some settings though, because I'm only streaming in 720 right now. And it says my bitrate is over 10,000, so that should be enough for 1080p. But it's not, so I use Dr. Disrespect to get my medical knowledge. There you go. Yeah, what the?
Another soft landing.
Okay, well, Start shooting them, please.
Bleeding up. Enemy close.
Well,
Contact with rival.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
oh, I'm gonna thirst you.
Perhaps we ought to get a bounce on you.
Your teammate was in no hurry to get back over here.
The ring's quite a trot. We've only got
Always happy to
55
spread the
seconds.
knowledge. Might as well make these extra initials on my name help someone. Hey. No shot. He was just in that room right there.
Eliminated.
Enemy shield.
Nah, dog. I'm chasing you on that. There's no way you just ratted. Healed behind me and then ran out like that.
Be ready, Newt. An enemy landed near us.
I almost thought I was just gonna miss that entire clip on him at first. I really did. I was not looking good for a second. Of course you're a Wraith. Of course you're a Wraith. Why would you not be a Wraith?
An enemy shield.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, I'm dead. She would have purple. Yo, appreciate the 15 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in the chat, liking the stream. We see ya. But wait, you're a girl? Wait, what? Doesn't that make you a nurse? What kind of uneducated people are you talking to, Doc? Holy. Oh. Thought y'all were on the West Coast. That's like something that you hear in Alabama or something. Doesn't that make you a nurse? That's tough.
Let's have a wee play with the laws of physics, shall we?
We'll get to win. Hearts in the right place.
This is your champion.
A lot of you are gonna wake up tomorrow with sore necks. Or, you know, be dead.
That was crazy, Doc. I honestly don't even know how I don't know how I'd even respond to that.
Enough landing around. We drop. Let's go this way.
It's kind of funny. When I had my gallbladder surgery out, I was in college, my senior year of college. And the surgeon that I got, she just looked really young. Well, part of it is, like, as you get older, too, you know, people don't look as, people don't look as old. But anyways, I got this surgeon that was extremely attractive and looked about my age. I mean, obviously she was older than me because she graduated medical school and was a surgeon, but...
Shields recharging.
Oh, I'm dead.
Very
But anyways, my mom was like, "What the
Well,
heck?"
the champion's been dropped like
It's like, this
desperate
girl is like
veteran.
the same age as you. Yeah, get her number after the surgery or something. I don't remember what she was saying.
Recharging my
She
shield.
said a lot of Dr. Steamy jokes as well.
Healing up.
If I was one, I'd probably say that. To me, it doesn't matter if what you are in life, as long as you're the best you can be and you're putting in good to the world. Urologist, and her married name is Dr. Cup. She's stunning, let me tell you. It became a serious challenge. No, yeah, Bloom. She was actually incredibly attractive, especially. Well, it sounds bad to say, especially for a surgeon, but I mean, especially for a surgeon, they're not usually the lookers, but this one was. This one definitely was. Oh, my teammate's getting farmed. If I could just see you, bro.
Dear, eyes to the sky.
I can't shoot through that at all. At least you got thirsted, bro, for holding up that shield. That shield just absolutely cucked me. How many careers is being dominated by one gender? Read careers, police and doctors. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Doc is known for having some extremely long comments for sure. That's kind of her specialty. I had a lot of trouble being examined, plus a teenage boy being examined anywhere along their abdomen below is like, watch out for your eye if you're sitting on a chair to examine him. No shot. Yeah, that is a problem. I mean, I'm sure, to be fair, like most teenage boys, like that's an issue no matter what, honestly. I mean, when I was a 13-year-old boy, it did not take much, let me just say. But no, my sister's a nurse, and I have a lot of respect for nurses. I mean, yes, their schooling isn't as intense, but as far as like practical knowledge and just the amount of probably abuse is not the right word for it, but the amount of like crap that they have to take a lot of times from doctors just to, you know, just to do their job is a lot. So I have a lot of respect for nurses.
Relative.
But yeah, elite, and the interesting thing is, especially for nurses and teachers, like that was one of the main professions that around World War II, like a lot of women went into those fields of teaching or being a nurse because, especially in wartime, it was critically needed. And so even today, that's why we see those positions underpaid, because when women first entered the workforce, and even now, you know, they got paid substantially less than, you know, their male counterparts. I would say now it's more balanced. There's still a lot of studies that show that there is still a disparity in male versus female pay, but there's other factors that go into it as well, like the fact that a lot of times women will take maternity leave, you know, within some point during their late 20s or 30s. And that's going to be time that they're earning less, and just other factors as well. Rather than message 5 of 10. Nah, you're all good, Doc. Oh yeah, they definitely have to look there, Bloom. Especially if you've got something going on. Like, if she's a urologist, then, you know,
First blood.
you've got something going on down there, then they're going to have to look.
Without breaking a few eggs. Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant. Got another squad on.
Bro, that was some dedication to try to do that. Bro, Can you please stop, bro? There's literally a wall right there. Might as well just do this.
Shields recharging.
Wait, is that not a wall anymore? I thought that was glass.
Seconds, rings close.
Oh!
For Nickety dears, but the ring's on the move, and we're not yet inside it. No more numpties. They built them tougher in my day.
All Goofer, you're the kill lead.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Battling the enemy.
Someone told me I was desired as a resident since I couldn't have babies after having uterine cancer. Oh, wow. Wow.
Recharging my shields.
That's,
Care package dropping from low orbit.
There's insensitive, and then there's looking at the bright side, and I would say that one probably crossed the line on both of those accounts. That's really bad. Yo! I'm trying to protect you by knocking this person that's chasing you. And this is the things that I get?
Down for the count. Rejuvenating.
Teenage boys looking? What?
Just a tick. Healing up.
Well, no, Bloom. She's saying that
Recharging my shield.
when the doctor would examine teenage boys, they would get an erection. That's what she's saying. I mean, you know, if you got somebody feeling around down there, you know. And especially if you're nervous anyways, I feel like that's even more cause for it to happen. Can you help, teammate? I'm really struggling here. Well, I'm not struggling too bad, but I'm trying to 1v2 here. Oh, where'd the other one go?
Reloading. I'm taking fire.
Enemy removed from the data pool.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy. That entire squad has fallen.
Okay. Trying to catch up to the comment. BRB to comment. Honestly, at this point, I think I missed some things as well, Lena, so I don't know what's going on. I've got 6 kills and not even 1,000 damage though, so that's pretty cool.
Thanks.
Wait, I'm trying to catch up on a comment. BRB to comment. Okay. Lean out here with some riddles for us, I see. Who doesn't love a good riddle?
Contact with target.
The worst part about being a doctor is I'm the only one on TV. What?
Target over there.
Oh, that was not good.
Making contact with them. Hostile.
Oh, why can I not kill you? How much flesh health do you have, bro? How much actual flesh health do you have? And why is that race so scared to push up? She had to just sneak around the corner as they lost that. Bro. Dude, I just need you to stay alive for literally like 10 more seconds so I could pop those freaking cells. Holy. Yeah, I mean they don't really care. And I'm sure that is this anybody in chat? Who is Bubble Muffin? I can do radio too, but this face I deserve TV. Oh, yeah, same Lena. I don't know. Like I said, I was kind of losing track myself there. I don't know. You know how Doc and Amish get in here? They start talking about open lesions, monkeypox, STIs, and erections during prostate exams. We're getting all kinds of stuff. It is a good name, Amish. It is a good name.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go faster.
Oh, aye, there's research afoot.
This is your champion.
Thank you for being a friend. Oh, I should get in the habit of looking at my OBS.
Hell yeah! Woo! Loading up!
Okay, I should get in the habit of looking at it faster so I'm not always caught off kilter. Prostate exam erections, yeah. Be like that, Amish. Should be like that.
Blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without.
Under fire. Crack the bogey shield. Reloading. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded. Bogey right here.
Well, I was going over to fight these people. Can I not hit this guy? Okay, I can't. Bro, can you stop? Can you stop moving like this? Holy. Bro, are you on freaking mouse and keyboard or something? What are you doing? Okay.
Flattened the whole squad.
And, okay. Alright. I'm one of those mariners, right?
Enemy right here.
I don't know. I've never watched a full baseball game. Which is not like that fair. My client never answered me back. The panic white squad wipe. Yeah, exactly. Bro, that seer was being so obnoxious. I only wanted to kill the seer. I had no business with the Valk, but then she was just there. And I had to do it to her. And then the seer came back to try to punch me out. He had ammo and a weapon. I don't know why he wasn't just shooting. Yeah, it's not really fair because I've never watched a full game of baseball, but my reasoning for not ever wanting to watch it is because it's boring. So I think if I was one of those kids that played baseball, I would find it more interesting, or you know, if I knew,
Best buddy.
I mean, I'd get the gist of the rules, but I think if I knew more about it, I would like it more. But when I was a kid, really the only sport that I played was soccer, and even that was pretty short-lived.
Introducing your champion.
Come on, you eggs. You wanna live forever?
Jump master. As above, so below. We do this for science.
Live sport is better than TV sports. Yeah, anything that's live I feel is more interesting than not live. And I feel like that's a good
Thanks, jump jet. Be ready, you.
observation even for live streaming, because like I'll never watch a live stream after it's not live. Like what am I gonna do? Sit here and watch somebody just play video games? That's kind of weird, you know? Bro, you just like glitch around that corner?
An enemy shield. I flattened the whole squad.
First blood.
Shields recharging.
Only sports I watch are esports. Yeah, but if it's live, I don't know, it's all of a sudden just more interesting to me that it's happening live.
Rings close, and we've got 45. Enemy shield.
Oh, what's wrong? What? You had nothing to do with that, sir. But the same thing with like the ALGS playoffs. Like, I'll watch clips afterwards, but I'm not going to sit there and watch the whole tournament afterwards. You know, when it was live, I was watching people that were watching it, but I'll watch any sport live. Spelling bees, I got you. Yeah, that's kind of how I am when the Olympics come around. Amish, like all of a sudden every 4 years, I'm interested in watching swimming or gymnastics, or we watched a lot of gymnastics when I was a kid. My mom was in gymnastics. Spelling bee's not a sport, but for some reason they always put it on ESPN. Well, not always, but frequently. But yeah, we watched a lot of gymnastics and a lot of swimming. Not as much track and field, but I'll still watch it. If I see, it can be like the most obscure thing on the Olympics. It can be like the water polo, and I'll still watch it if it's live.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Yeah, that's a good point, Amish.
The mysteries of space.
But I don't really like dipping in and out of podcasts just because I want to hear like all the content. So even the podcasters I watch that are like, they'll make 2 or 3 hour podcasts, I'll just I want to watch or listen to it, and then like if I can't listen to it, I'll just pause it or come back to it when I can pay attention to it, because I want to have all the content.
Master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Live stream's totally different though. Live streams, I don't care. I'll go in and out of streams all day, not know what the conversation is. And unlike Lena, who will patiently get caught up on the conversation before commenting again, nope, I just throw another comment in there, hope it sticks. I'm not known for being a conscientious commenter.
First blood. Who'd have thought a blood sport would be so bloody?
I have materials for us.
Round 1. Beginning.
Enemy sight.
Target spotted.
Well, got plenty of P20 ammo. As a commenter, I live in the present. If I'm commenting on something, it's something that's happened in the last 5 minutes or less. Yeah, 5 minutes. That was my old delay, that's for sure.
Scanning the area. Reloading.
Ooh, keep down on the hostiles. I got better stuff over here.
Champion eliminated.
Our champion has fallen.
Alright. Now I can help.
Our enemies have met their fate.
Okay.
That spot is out.
You don't need my help, you're just better.
Be aware of the new kill leader.
I'm out of live podcasts all day, every day. It's a gaming related show, so it's easy to pop in and out. Oh, that's fair, Mantis. Yeah, I guess it depends, like, what the content is and, like, what you care. I guess, like, one of the podcasts I watch, not a lot, but
Shields recharging.
sometimes is the H3 podcast. And so sometimes they'll be talking about, like, a specific topic that, you know, so I want to hear what they're saying about a certain topic. But other than that, I mean, you're right. You can definitely just kind of go in and out of it, and it's not like it really matters a whole lot.
Oh, yes, please.
Could have pinged it when I was, you know, still down here, but
Thank you, darling.
The gods will bless us both this day.
I guess it just really depends on the podcaster. I don't know. There's these days I listen to more commentators, like commentary content more than podcasts.
Secured some materials.
And that's what I would like to eventually get into doing. That's kind of like the long game. But
Heavy ammo here.
I don't know. I kind of do need to get... I don't need to, but it would be a lot easier if I got popular in gaming. Like, even if I only had like 10,000 subs or something like that, which is still a good amount. But even if I could get like that many subs and then start a podcast and get some people interested over from that. And so I'm not like starting from ground zero, basically, to do a new content medium. I'd like to do something like that.
Backpack here. Level 2. Scanning the area.
Oh, what would you be interested in talking about? That's a very good question. It would probably honestly be like an internet culture thing. So like all the stuff going on like with Andrew Tate, for example. I would just either get like popular clips, and here's the beauty of commentating content. Is other people are basically constantly making content for you. You just have to find out like what's a popular thing at the time to talk about and then give your opinions on it. So it would be like that kind of content, like reaction videos type thing. Well, that guy's just better than me, and he saw me while inside my ult. Been seeing the Andrew Tate thing all day. No idea who he is. Yeah, people are. I want to do this as a job. I just need to move somewhere where I can have better Wi-Fi, like streaming or something as a job. That would be pretty awesome, honestly. I don't know if I would like the instability of it, just because who knows how long like Apex is going to be popular, you know. And just from the creators, I know it's a lot of ups and downs. But yeah, the reaction content is huge right now, and with people constantly just making new stuff for you to talk about, like the whole Andrew Tate thing, basically is just, you know, this loudmouth idiot on the internet that everybody seems to be talking about. Latch hook crochet and scrapbooking. But yeah, Lena, so I've done a lot of research in the past couple of days just because trying to get everything set up. Internet suck and I can't get fiber here. Well, you don't necessarily need fiber, but if your internet sucks, that's one of the components. It's like the internet and then your processor, like the two main things that are gonna affect your stream. But if you have trouble just playing games, or if you have bad connection playing games, or like downloading large games or stuff like that, then it probably will be a struggle to be able to stream. I think when I did a speed test, I had like 500 megabits up and 500 down, which is weird because it should be like 1,000.
This is your champion.
It should be 1,000 down at least, and then however much up, but. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun, Lena. I mean, I just started very recently, as you know, and I've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. Scrambling to provide fiber to home. Well, yeah, I bet they are, because if they're the first ones that can come up with a reasonable solution, and then the government ends up paying them to do it, it's big money.
Attention.
First blood?
Big money. Rolling like a big shot. Chevy tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. Oh, the rim's big. Do it ride good. I saw something about Elon Musk was trying to do something with hotspots or something. He's trying to provide hotspots to people. Can you just turn around and not kill me? And you're so lucky there's a charge up there. Like, there's just time that I can't shoot you. I'm pressing to shoot, and the gun just doesn't shoot. What an amazing weapon. Like, whoever designed that is just an absolute genius. Like, oh yeah, let's have a gun that when you press the trigger doesn't shoot for half a second. That'd be just a fantastic idea. $700 followers on Never Posted or Streamed on is that on Twitch, Lena? Starlink, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, maybe. Oh, really? Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy, Lena, because the hardest thing about getting monetized is getting to 1,000 subs, or at least what takes the longest. The watch hours you can get pretty easily. I'm almost to 2,000 watch hours already. So I'm gonna have, which you have to have a minimum of 4,000 watch hours to get monetized, and I'm gonna be at that goal at the 4,000 well before the subscriber goal for sure.
Introducing your
Houston is not on it. You would think you must be like really far out of Houston. You would think that they would have there would be a good option.
Jump master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
But I think Texas is probably like Tennessee, where if you go like an hour outside of like Nashville or Memphis or Knoxville, one of the big cities, it gets very rural very fast. Nashville spread out a much more than it was before, so now it's more like an hour and a half in any direction. But regardless,
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
AR, you can actually do top hours. Everybody can do top hours and top coins.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Bro, I wonder what Mufaro, speaking of top coins, I wonder what Mufaro has been up to lately. Must be studying hard for his,
Ring's close, and we've got 45. Plenty of time for a kip.
his
Ain't
thing.
it?
That test thing that he's doing.
Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds, dear. Ten seconds. Ring's so close I can smell it. Newt.
Shame.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Well, I'm just a one-man looting simulator.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
There's people.
Care package being delivered.
It's a Poofunder. Oh, I ruined that.
Me up.
I did so bad there. Might try to stream, I'll just make sure I have everything else disconnected from the internet. Yeah, Lena, I would run a speed test. It may be good enough, you never know. Until you try it. Did the audio go out again? Is it still out? Bro, why does it keep... Why do it be doing that? Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'm just gonna push these kids real quick and then I'll just fix it once they kill me. Well, that guy is so good at just putting up his tactical there. Alright guys, give me 1 second and I will try to fix this again. Alright, might as well spectate, I guess. It seems when he started shooting, it just went out. Well. Where is... There it is. Okay. How do I... Okay, I think it should be fixed now. Hopefully. Tell me if it's not fixed, I guess. Oh no, now it's like the wrong size. Okay. Hold on. Why does it do that? I think it would be able to just... There we go. Twitch stream thing just popped back available. Well, isn't that convenient? Only 5 hours later from when I wanted to start streaming. There it is. Yeah, I don't know, Bottle. It must have just been some type of outage or something. Must have just been like for all Xbox. But yeah, I'm not doing that again. It really wasn't bad though. I got everything that I needed for under $500. So pretty good, I think. I never spend money on myself, though. I think, honestly, the last time I spent money on myself, other than buying, like, clothes for work, or, like, necessity-type stuff, was honestly when I probably, like, last year when I bought the Xbox, honestly. Yeah, Bottle. It wasn't that bad. I mean, I kind of skimped on the computer. That's the main thing that if I upgrade in the future that I could do to improve the quality. But honestly, I don't see really the need to stream in, 4K or 1080p or something like that at anytime soon. I mean, even Nate, he's been monetized for over 2 years now. He just streams in 720. I know he wants to stream in 1080, but I only buy SIGs.
Bless these jump jets.
Yeah, bro. Well, I did the calculation, so I have an app of when I quit smoking, and I looked it up recently, and I saved like $3,000 since stopping cigarettes almost 2 years ago.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings.
But yeah, I never like buy anything for myself, so.
Might set up over that way.
We killed you last server. GG's. Hate Capo. Were you the Newcastle?
Target landed so close I can smell him.
Man.
First blood.
Yeah, if you were the Newcastle, to be fair, I felt like I should have won that because I had the upper hand on you, but then I botched the one clip. I only hit you for like 40 damage. Why can't I not shoot, man?
They went straight down. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell you what about the money that I
Nearby, and
saved.
it closes in 45. Why wait? Let's go.
Yeah, dude, it was honestly so much. So for just not smoking for 2 years, saved over 2,000. I think it was between like $2,000 and $3,000.
Hi, Shark. The ring's near. And close.
And I didn't really even smoke that much. Can this kid die so I can worry about you? Oh my god. I only smoked about half a pack of cigarettes a day, so, which, I mean, it was a lot of cigarettes, but, you know, I wasn't like one of the 2-pack day people or anything like that.
Frag out. Throwing an arc star. Reloading.
Progress.
Shatter the praise shield. The ring's closing. Let's not.
Come on, you got it. There you go.
Whole squad down. And the herd gets thinner. Nope. You're not dying.
But not only that bottle, but the, just the amount that you'll feel better, too. When you quit, just being able to breathe easier and
Recharging shields.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
a lot of benefits.
Heal it up.
I borrowed a Stream Series PC. What is that? That's why I got confused with the setup initially. No, Bottle, the same thing. That's how I knew how to help you, because the same thing that you got confused about the Streamlabs, I got confused about the exact same thing, because when I first went to go get Streamlabs, I thought I had to download the desktop version, and that was really confusing. And then I was like, I knew though the Streamlabs was also a version of OBS, and that some people use that as their broadcasting software.
Despite their best efforts.
And so once I started seeing that stuff, I was like, wait, I don't even think I need this application at all. And then that's when I just logged into the website to do everything. Oh, the Steel Series. Oh, okay. Yeah, Bottle. So, oh, that's probably what you were talking about. So, probably the thing that will be the hardest for you, I got lucky because, like I said, there's a used PC shop that I've used before. And so the PC was only $150. I mean, what a day and age to live. I remember when I got my first laptop for college, it was like $950, and that was like a cheap end Dell. So what a time to be alive. You can actually get a computer and that's somewhat decent and for $150. But anyways, that's probably the main thing that that'll probably be the main expense if you don't have somewhere like that, or if you can't find something on Facebook Marketplace. That was my other option. I was just gonna wait until I saw somebody post a gaming console or something, or a gaming PC on Facebook Marketplace, and then try to get a deal on it. But honestly, I mean, I got a older laptop, and as long as it has a decent processor, so as long as it has an i5 or better, so i5, i7 processor in it, and it should be strong enough to stream. The other laptop that I had originally, it was built for like web application kind of stuff, basically.
Scavenge some materials.
Got some materials for
Oh,
us.
you were the Newcastle? GG's, man. You got me. Yeah, I tried to one-clip you, and I only hit you for like 40 damage. And then I was like, well, I'm screwed now, because it was just me versus you guys. So I knew if I didn't get that one clip, it was going to be a tough fight. And then I think I only hit you for like 40 or 50 at the most. And then I started, not to blame this, but then I started having stream problems, and I was like, well, I'm just going to go up and push these guys. That's when I went up on the zipline. I had lost audio in my stream. And so I was like, well, I'm just going to go push these guys and go die up here. And that's what happened. I think it's an i7. Yeah, so an i7, from the research that I did, you should be able to run a stream at 1080p, 60 frames a second if you have an i7, as long as it's at least a quad core. I'm gonna be greedy and get one more actually. Oh, and a mag, why not? But even if it's an i5, so I got an i5, so I think probably I'm gonna be maxed out at 720, which, you know, is fine for me for now. But as long as it has that and at least 4 gigabytes of RAM, which is pretty standard. I've seen some people say 8 gigabytes of RAM, but
Recharging my shield.
I've seen a lot of others say that. A lot of others said that 4 is fine. Oh, don't push on that.
Healing up.
Enemy shield. Reloading.
Oh,
Got him. Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield.
gun jammed? Yeah, exactly.
Just a tick. Healing up.
I'm down. That's on me.
She traded.
That was the last one in the squad.
Oh, it's just a wee scratch, dear.
Oh, so much better stuff, though.
Using it.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Alright, well, they had everything that I could ever want or hope for.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out.
Echo's got an angle. Right there.
When I first tried, I think that's what confused me, so it'd be better to stick with Aircast or try PC. I would still have to buy an Elgato. Yes, so if you want to stream from the PC, you'll need basically 3 things. You'll
Right feet,
need
darlings. The ring's closing soon.
you
Most
need
of
the
them say there's ground to
Elgato, which is like the most expensive part. It's like $160, $170 on Amazon. You'll need a USB
Listen, the
mic.
ring's not
Technically,
exactly what
I
I'd define
think
as
if you're
close.
using a laptop and it
45
has a
seconds till she
webcam,
closes.
you can probably get away with using that if you don't want to buy a mic, but your audio quality is just not going to be that great. You know, it's just going to be the webcam audio. I wanted that. Oh well. So I guess you could get away with that, but I got the Blue Yeti Logitech. It seems like a lot of streamers have that one. So I just got that one. It was on sale. Normally like $130. I got it on Amazon for
10
$89.
seconds. Ring's close. Unless you're looking for a
Or
wee
maybe
sunburn.
normally it's
Best keep your
120,
wits about you.
but that wasn't too bad, and that'll help out the audio quality a lot. Mine doesn't sound that good right now. I have no filters, and I haven't balanced it at all or anything. I literally just plugged it in pretty much and assigned it in OBS and just went with it. So it's very, how do you say, very raw right now, for lack of a better words, but it'll definitely help out a lot. It'll definitely do a lot better for you than
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
using the webcam audio.
Current angle sucks.
So you use an additional mic with headset.
New kill leader.
Yes, so I'm using my headset right now to hear the game audio, but then I also have a studio mic that just plugs into USB. So it's just plugged into the computer as a USB mic, basically, and it's just sitting on the desk.
Got a mark there.
So you'll still definitely need those two things, and then you'll need the chat link cable, which that was only 20 bucks.
Shiny tag on you.
You want to get the Chat Link Pro cable as opposed to the regular one. Apparently the regular one has a lot of issues with shorting out, but the Chat Link Pro is apparently a better solution. Albeit not that great of a solution, because I hear a lot of streamers complain about the Chat Link cable in general. I think that's why Nate and some other people, they eventually moved to having a mix amp, and then that he was a bullet.
Replicator Inc. getting shot at. Shattered the prey shield. Reloading.
Bro, there's no way that hit me. Dude, could you not shoot sooner, bro? You had to wait until I get the one shot again, you idiot. Oh my god, dude. You're actually an idiot for that, bro. You could have shot them 30 seconds sooner. You wait till I get them one shot, and then you want to shoot them. Freaking imbeciles, man.
Heal it up.
Can you Yeti to the left? Ear right ear for ASMR.
Target there's got level 3 shield. With one more on their team.
I don't know, Lena, can I? Last time I got in trouble for doing this.
Target there's got level 3 shield. With one more on their team. Tagged him. Opening fire on our spray's tagged. Take him down. I cracked the target's shield.
Well, how about you crack a target shield and actually get your own knock instead of just waiting for me to get them one shot and then doing 10 damage to them, you freaking moron.
Why wait? Let's go.
Oh, I think you're talking about can I change it to left or right? I probably can, I just don't know how.
Getting spark right there.
Yeah, how about you shoot them instead of just waiting? I'm not shooting them, bro. Get up here and shoot them. I hate how Vantages play. It's so annoying. Like, get up here, buddy boy. Come on. Come on, be a big boy.
10 seconds.
Taking fire.
Yeah, you're taking fire back there. You
Recharging my shield.
better scooch on up. You can't see him back there, obviously.
Watch my back. I'm healing.
In progress.
Not to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move. Dears, eyes to the skies. A care pack.
Airstrike does to drop on us.
Crack that hooligan shield. Shield's recharging.
Party chat you would hear out of your headset, but still talk to the PC mic. Yes, and so I'd be talking to chat through the PC mic, and my teammates through my headset still. So if you ever play with Nate is really obvious, but if you play with Nate, like he sounds way different on the headset because his headset is not as good quality, obviously, as a studio mic. So if you're only used to hearing them through that, it's a big difference.
Shield recharging.
Opening fire on our prey.
Take him down.
At least I got my kill thanks to the ring.
Rejuvenating.
But the good thing about that bottle is if I'm playing with teammates, I can mute my headset mic and then I can still be talking to chat. So you're a lot less annoying to your teammates if they don't want to hear you talking to chat. And especially if that helps when they're also streaming and also talking to their chat, obviously.
The ring's our neighbour, pals, and we've got a minute to find her.
But that'll be exciting as well. The only unknown that I still don't know, so I'm not fully set up by any means. And one thing I don't have right now is my chat link cable set up.
Silent but deadly.
And that's because I'm using a wireless headset, and I'm not even sure if I can use a wireless headset and still use the chat link cable. I'm going to try to plug it in and still be using my wireless. I don't know if it's possible, honestly. I'm just going to have to trial and error it.
Got a mark there. Prey sighted there in level 5 shields. Prey there. Wrapped in level 3 shields. With one more in their pack. Prey spotted over this. Look, prey there with level 2 shields. With one more in their pack. Some prey there.
Closing.
Taking fire.
Yeah, this Wraith is really getting the business right now.
Reloading. All those hooligans are down for the count.
Kind of feel bad about that, but
Okay, time to actually start.
not too bad.
Open supply bin over here.
Wish I had some ordinances.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
What the? Where'd they go?
Hold. Prey spotted over here. Another squad's pouncing on us. Shattered Prey's shield.
These guys are gonna be a problem.
Pouncing on us.
Being shot at.
Took down some prey.
The shield's recharging.
Recharging shield.
The ring's close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Reloading.
Reckon we should head here. Numpty in our orbit. Being shot at. Recharging my shields.
Well, all I can really hope for here is that ring pulls this way and they have to come down.
That's marked.
Okay. Or we just push
Reloading.
this team.
My prey is down.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I'm the new kill leader. A pat on the head for killing people is weird.
The ring's closing and we ain't in it. I suggest we move. Bots are shooting at me.
I cracked a target's shield.
Recharging my shields.
No!
Another soft.
Bro, I was up and around, bro. There's no way you hit me with that, man.
Taking fire.
That was stupid of me.
Using a Phoenix kit.
That's so annoying. I want to see how much more damage I had than my teammate. And she was the kill leader. Stealing my freaking kills. I wish I told you at the end of the game how much damage the champion squad gets. Or like how many kills and how much damage the champions got. Okay, well, she had like 40 more damage. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. It wasn't as bad as I thought, but probably because I stopped shooting entirely for that one fight. Oh, Amish War Machine. The ring thing is silly as hell. I was on earlier. Pulled a dub. And ranked, last 6 teams died in the ring. Last 6 teams died in the ring. Same 4 people all game. We're in the middle of the map the whole time. Yeah, honestly, Bottle, like, and I've heard some people suggest this. If the ring is gonna close so soon and it's gonna hurt so much that first round, then they need to tell you where the ring is gonna be before you jump, because it's really not fair, especially in ranked. You're just gonna go to, probably the edge of the map. And then if the ring is all the way on the other edge of the map, like, that's going to change, how you would land. It's like, okay, well, do we want to land and immediately have to start running for zone? Or, yeah, Mantis, I'm not a big fan either. I think they did need to do some changes, but it was, you have 30 seconds to loot and then run for your life if it's across the thing. I'm not a big fan either. I think they needed to do something, but I think the changes that they did were in all too extreme. Like, the health is just too much, especially on the second zone, and the first zone just closes so fast. It's actually ridiculous, depending where you drop. Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I just have to pee real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and ready up though.
You don't know what she's capable of. I will show you.
Wash your hands. You listen here, Lena. I always wash my hands. Except for when I don't.
Your champion.
Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, Reed?
Yo, that was really loud. Close faster every 5 teams. It doesn't close faster. I agree with that, Bottle, and also I think that I don't know why they did the first ring. Like, they should have done, like, the middle rings. I always feel like ring 2 or ring 3, like, took too long. I thought the beginning one was fine, though. It gives everybody a chance to loot, get where you want across the map. Yes, sir, Wow Bill. We upgraded ourselves. We're PC streaming now. Oh!
Broken enemy shield. Enemy down.
Yeah, dog. I'm on PC now.
Enemy removed.
That kill was perfectly executed.
Oh, I'm dead.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Yep, deployed. Just a touch.
Bro, why is Horizon's Q crazy?
Another squad is on.
Oh, how did you get behind me?
45 seconds. Enemy
Oh, snap, didn't have to wait 2 minutes to hear from you? Yeah, the lag is gone. Oh, well, and just as it's going well, everything was going fine, and now it's lagging. Let me see if it fixes itself. It's not really. Wait, is it better now? I think it's better. I saw what you're talking about though, Mantis. I don't know what that was about. Was the audio lagging too? Or just the video? No, I appreciate you telling me, Mantis, especially, well, I mean, always in general, but I appreciate when people tell me because, you know, if I didn't notice or something like that, then I'd rather know about it and try to fix it. Audio was fine. And especially right now, I mean, I literally just got it set up, so there's still a lot of, not even fine-tuning, I would say, but just basic tuning, getting everything set up, getting the
You know, science isn't
capture card running smoothly.
Nothing surprises me.
So there's definitely a lot I still have to do, and honestly, I should like write down a list of questions while I'm streaming so that when I'm not streaming, I can try to address them.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
Death, like winter.
Let's land here.
Yeah, Mantis, I don't know. That's just kind of one crunchy ASMR. That's kind of one example of like how they can change it. I would say only show the ring before you land. Only do that if they're gonna keep it the same. But in general, I think they just need to move back the amount of time. I don't want to go in there. They just need to extend the time it takes for round 1 to close, and then round 2 it needs to do less damage. And honestly, I think it would be fine if they just adjusted it. Now, ring like 3 and 4, I think those could close faster, but I also wouldn't be opposed of having different. I wouldn't be opposed to hitting a shot. One thing I would be opposed to. Bro! Why is Horizon's thing broken like this? Oh, okay. I wouldn't be opposed to having different ring timings for ranked versus pubs. Like, what if pubs, it just happened faster, but like ranked stay the same, because those games typically will be longer anyways. Something like that, I don't know. Because in ranked, I feel like the spacing was already fine. It's pubs that...
I've been shooting since I was a baby. I was a very dangerous
like the first
baby.
ring, everybody would be dead, or... be like 3 teams, and the first zone is just closing. It would possibly keep people from only dropping one spot in pubs.
Exact science?
Yeah, if it was just a faster paced game, you know, maybe they could make it where I think the maximum time right now is like 23 minutes, 23 and a half minutes for the final zone to close in. Maybe for pubs, if they just made that like 12 minutes or something like that and just accelerated all of it. I think people would still land on the same POIs if you did that, but at least the people that don't land on the same POIs would have a faster game. I don't know. It would be drastic, but I think there's something they can do to differentiate between pubs and ranked, honestly, because it's just 2 very different ways of playing the game. So to have the same setup for both of them, to me, is kind of weird. No game audio again? What the actual... Thanks for telling me, Mantis. Let me see. It's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. Oh, and it was just all the way up again. Maybe that's why it's going out, because it's all the way up. Wonder if I can adjust the bitrate while I'm live. Probably a bad idea, right? Hold on, chat. I'm just trying a few things real quick here. If everything is ruined and the stream ends, then we'll be live again shortly. Alright, let me see what that did first. Okay, excellent connection. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't bother renaming this thing every time. Maybe there's some settings I can do to this to make it color, buffering, auto detect. I don't know what that does. I'm afraid to mess with any of these settings because I don't know what any of them do. Capture audio only. I don't even know. I really do not even know. Some of the stuff I think I'm gonna have to ask around to figure out. And like, why does this rescale every time? All right, is the audio back now? Turn that down. Don't think we need desktop audio. Well, my mic is going good, so there's the positive side. Okay, let me get chat. I hear the music. Where's your technical difficulty screen? It's funny you say that, Bill. They actually do have like different screens that I could put it on, like while I'm doing stuff like that. I could just like change the scene. Seems like when it's loud, the sound goes out. Oh, okay, Lena. Well, so the last time that I added it back, it was all the way up. So maybe I just need to turn it down a little bit more. And we'll see. Maybe it's like maxing out and it's, you know. Or it doesn't have any filters either, so that could be part of it. Alright, well, I turned it down a bit, and then hopefully, just tell me if my mic is too loud now. I turned it down a bit, hopefully maybe it won't go out again. Yeah, the other thing is I have my lobby music.
I knew this would happen. You just got that prey look.
Bro, her voice lines are
from the
terrible.
moment I spotted you. You almost got me.
Game audio is back. Alright, appreciate you letting me know, Mantis.
Like
Hopefully I'll get it figured out and it won't do it. I won't keep doing this.
You went down fighting. Most citizens don't. You're dying free. That's better than most.
If you whisper in my ear, I'll know it's too loud. Well, to be fair, I have not been whispering during the ASMR section of the stream. Alright, try it now. Just been ear blanking, as Alex would say. Not really ASMR. It's still saying my bitrate is too high at 7500. Gotta start somewhere, exactly, Mantis. I appreciate the patience with me. It's been a journey. I mean, there are some good videos and stuff online, but there's not like one place that you can go that's just like, okay, look, this is what you need for streaming, this is what you need to get for setup. Like, these are the settings you need to use. Maybe there is, no, why my Vantage? Whatever, I'll play Vantage for a game. There's not just like a single place you can really go and then like get all the answers that you need. So we'll be right back. ... Ominous ellipsis there.
Echo's the jump master. Well, I am, but Echo likes to think he is.
Yeah, exactly, Bottle. Bits and pieces from everywhere, and so it's like some people will tell you these settings, and then some people tell you different settings. Some people don't even mention, like, you know, OBS at all, or like...
May your bullets hit
I'm not really good with hardware specs. I don't know about every processor, graphics card ever. I know generally what they are, but there's info you can pull from all over the place, so you have to be able to apply that to your particular setup. Yeah, exactly, Mantis. That's the thing. Is there's tons of information out there, but there's not really like a cookie cutter, like, okay, look, buy this PC, buy this capture card, buy this microphone, and then these are the settings that you need for all of that stuff. That would be kind of... Oh, I forgot it was... Oh, this is going well.
Opening fire on our prey. Down to mark. Opening fire on our prey. I downed another mark. Target shield.
Oh, right in between the legs. Oh, you're getting thirsty, my boy. Oh!
That's on me.
Well, that's the risk you take when you try to finish somebody sometimes. People in there gatekeeping. Yeah, I mean, I guess part of it is there's a lot of different ways that you can do it. There's not... Kind of like what Manus was saying, there's not like one setup fits all, and so you're gonna have to get information based off of like your what you want out of it, what you want to be able to achieve. But there's different ways of going about it. If that makes sense. What was a monster? Yeah, I don't know that it's necessarily gatekeeping. I mean, I'm sure... I mean, a lot of streamers, even the top ones, I feel like put their equipment out there. Most of the time, it's just, you know, really expensive. So if you want to set up just like theirs, you're going to have to spend, you know, $10,000 on a PC kind of a thing. Strange character? Thank you, Lino. You already know I would have done forgot. Start talking and looking at everything except for the loading screen.
Well, relative.
How are those hot Cheetos with nacho cheese?
Yeah.
This is your champion.
Nope, not anymore, Mantis. Now I'm just going directly...
It's not that kind of ride.
I'm using a Elgato capture card that's plugged into my Xbox and then goes into the PC. So I'm just streaming from the PC now. They were good, spicy but good, nice. Alright, Bottle, have a good one, man. And thanks again, Bottle, for your generous dono the other day. That helped provide the new thumbnail that we're enjoying. That nobody said anything about. I think everybody hates it. can you come here and die, please?
Got him.
Reloading.
I don't want to make this about you.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Shields recharging.
I should have known he was going to do that with his teammate just standing there.
Good. We're inside.
My teammate's just like across the map somewhere. But yeah, have a good night, Bottle. I have an Xbox Series S. Yo, appreciate the 17 likes on the stream already. All the top G's up in the chat.
I'm ready for a match.
When you're a master of black holes, relativity becomes relative.
Introducing your
Did you ever try the, I think they were made by Kraft, the mac and cheese that were the Cheeto flavors? So there was the cheddar jalapeno, the flaming hot, and I guess probably the regular. There was 3 of them I remember though. The S has memory issues? What do you mean? Are you talking about for trying to stream in 1080? Or are you talking about why the stream is still dropping frames? Is it still dropping frames? Or lagging? I think that's just because my settings are wrong. YouTube is still telling me that I'm not... They're still telling me that I'm sending them too much bitrate. To be honest, I don't even really know what bitrate is, but I've heard it described as... That was bad. I've heard it described as basically the amount of... It's like a funnel or something, like the amount of data that can go in at a time or something like that. Oh, okay, maybe just better. But yeah, my Series S, yes, it does not have it doesn't have a robust memory, but it's only half full. Apex is really the only game that I have downloaded on it. I've got a couple others, but Apex is the largest for sure.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check. Best buddy, check.
This is your champion.
Stream is looking great now? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think maybe it was just getting too loud and that was causing the issue.
Jump Master. Not my first launch, though I usually launch in the other direction. Teamwork makes the
Tomorrow I'm gonna mess with some more settings just in general. I'll try to get the Streamlabs set up. But I'm gonna try the ultra low latency tomorrow and just try to shoot for 720 because I think that's what it's gonna end up being anyways. The computer I got, you know, it's a $150 computer, so it's not... doesn't have the greatest processor, but it does have like the minimum processor that it needs for 720. 720 looks totally fine. Yeah, 720 is fine for everything except for if people are watching on a TV. If you're looking at it on a TV, it's definitely noticeable, like how pixelated it is.
Move your feet. Be they organic.
Now, granted, most people are watching on mobile, so that's not the biggest deal breaker in the world, but something to consider, I guess. But yeah, 720 I think looks fine on mobile. I've never really had an issue with it, and even on mobile, 720 looks a little bit better than like what I look at on the monitor, honestly. I guess because the screen is so much smaller.
Got some materials for us.
But it'll be fine for now. I mean, if I end up going full-time or something like that doing this, then sure. I want to upgrade, but I think it'll be fine for the foreseeable future.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed.
I do think it's kind of crazy that even with the capture card, I still have to have the chat link cable. So basically the chat link cable is a splitter of sorts. So it's got three sides, or three like plugs basically. One plugs into the Elgato itself, the capture card. One plugs into your controller. And the other one, you plug your headset into it. My phone has trouble running 720 on YouTube. Even with the 5G connection, I'm usually watching in 480. Honestly, same, man. Just even if I'm on Wi-Fi for some reason, it's just like, nah, you're good at 480. Like, oh, okay. Fine then. But yeah, definitely if I'm on data, and I have Verizon too, so you'd think it would be a little better, but it's really not. But the chat link cable, so my wireless, that's why I don't know what I'm going to do with the chat link cable. I have a wireless headset and it connects directly to the Xbox. I guess it's Bluetooth, but it's a different connection because this headset also has Bluetooth. But anyways, it connects directly to the Xbox, so I'm not sure if I just plug in my chat link cable without plugging in a headset, if it'll still work, or if I have to be like on the headset that I have plugged into the chat link cable. I suspect mobile throttling. Oh yeah, it's definitely a thing. When I worked for Verizon, pretty much unless you have the very top of the line plan for data, and even that one you get throttled at some point. It's just a ridiculously high number. I used to use like 100 gigabytes of data a month, and I had the highest plan, and I never really had to worry about getting throttled. But I moved to a cheaper plan, and it's definitely noticeable. Even after, I think on the lowest plan, it's like 21 gigabytes in a billing cycle, which is pretty easy if you're watching YouTube or listening to music. Oh, that sucks.
He went straight down. And that was the last one.
Impressive kill.
Reloading.
I don't know where this freaking Mirage is now.
Whole enemy squad has been.
Can I get the backpack, please? Oh, hey.
Well done. That kill was perfectly executed.
Healing up.
Target close.
But yeah, they definitely throttle. The only one that doesn't, I've heard that AT&T doesn't really throttle you. If you get their unlimited data plan, it really is unlimited. I love the 2X on the Bruiser.
Optics here. Close
Or
range.
2X on the Bruiser. I love the 2X on the Volt. I like some more bats, but
Tossing a thermite. What's a wee singularity between friends?
I knew she was gonna throw her all. I just had that feeling. There you go. Ult's gonna come.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Coming. Replicator incoming.
Of course they're inside. I have like 50 gigabyte before throttling. I never go over that within a month. It seems like they only throttle YouTube and Twitch within the 50 gigabyte amount. Yeah, I've noticed it on everything. Oh, that's the third party. I can't even be mad after how bad I third partied that first team. 4 kills, 400 damage. I can stream Netflix all day, no problems. Interesting. Well, there was some, there's some, like, I don't think it was a lawsuit, but it was some story I heard about Netflix basically bribing internet service providers to not throttle their streaming service. And they were paying these cable companies money to not throttle. And I think they got sued because they said that's not fair or something, or I don't know all the details, obviously. I barely know the basic details, but that could be a thing. That could be a thing. They throttle YouTube and Twitch.
Ready, steady, go.
It depends on your area and how busy it is where you are as well, because they'll throttle it based off of your local traffic, so the local cell tower traffic. So if you're in a very populated area, or if it's a very high usage time.
This is your champion.
Against someone. Well, so YouTube would have to bribe your cell phone provider is what they would have to do.
We're jump master Newty. Just old times.
Yo, appreciate the 18 likes on the stream. All the top G's up in here. Liking up this trial by fire stream. Make it happen. Yeah, no, when I had the like premium YouTube or premium data, that's what I mostly did, was watch YouTube videos with data.
We spot a border. Enemy here.
Please shoot her faster! No way. Did I get my kill at least? One thing I hate about landing here is the respawn thing is so far away.
Rings far. Time for a jog.
I guess it's not that far.
Alternator here.
I guess it was only a flesh wound.
Well, at least I got my kill. At least I got my kill.
to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move and we're not inside her yet.
It's go time.
Well, I guess we better get inside her then, Horizon. Have a great night. Catch you tomorrow. Alright, appreciate you, Mantis. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, bro. I'll be live around the same time, more than likely.
And so ends the champion's reign.
Hopefully with better settings and more features.
Sweet.
I have so many questions I want to ask Nate, but at the same time I don't want to offend him because he gets kind of mad at people that
Extended heavy medkit here.
ask him questions before doing their own research. I enjoy it here. I appreciate that. That's the best compliment that anybody can give me, honestly, Mantis, because, you know I'm not the greatest at the game. I'm barely, like, average at the game, but I just enjoy the live streaming experience. I like being a viewer, so I like hanging out in other people's chats, and I just want to have like my own thing where people also enjoy hanging out. But I appreciate that, man. Definitely have a good night, and we'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully.
Secured some materials.
It's go time. Gracias. Snatch some materials, amigos. Flatline here.
I would have taken that if I would have seen it. It's so far away now. Bro, I don't even have a basic backpack. Backpack. Backpack.
Hells yeah, half the squads are toast.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Hey, watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there. Shield battery here.
Gracias.
Well, I do wish I had a 301, but can't always have everything we want in life. Guess we're just going into endgame with Alteezy. Or mid-game at least.
Jump pad out.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Alright, well, I think after this I'm going to either try to find a teammate or play some ranked or something. I'm starting to get kind of bored.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
Streamers need to have fun too.
Spotted an enemy over there.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely not fun. Definitely not fun. Like, I had to get revived that game too. Oh, World's Edge for an hour and a half? Yeah, we're definitely gonna do something here. See if we can get some art pizzle. That should keep us entertained. Are you not entertained? Yes? Yes, what? I need to hurry up and get to plat. I've been procrastinating just because I don't want to play by myself, but like that's what I'm going to have to do on plat too, so I might as well just get it over with. Let the suffering begin. Oh, you're entertained. Okay, good. No third. That's a big old poggers.
Society's not all bad. You've got music and blood sports.
I've seen the future. Now I just need to get there.
Well, at least we're not going to go negative. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. So I was wanting to match my skin with a new thumbnail. That's the whole reason why. I got that thumbnail was to show the new Battle Pass skin. L streamer.
You remind me of this sad song about being a failure. It's really good. Fun facts. Peanuts can be used to make explosives. And you're going to die today.
Alright. Emil, ARC,
Make your
let's...
bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Okay, interesting drop.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to find a good person.
Some of her voice lines don't even be making sense. Last blood's the thingy I'm concerned about. Like, what?
Thanks, jump jets.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Alright, we should have probably dropped hotter.
Light ammo here.
I just tried to get some KP off the bat so we could know if this was going to be a
Already? What's interesting over
waste of time or not. We did go to the hot zone, to be fair. I didn't find one gold thing except for my energy mag. So rip off. Okay, so really the only chance that we have here is to third party this really quickly. And then try to get out and hide for the rest of the game.
Dropping from low orbit.
So far it's not looking like I'm gonna get there in time. They make it so close that you should be able to do that, but then you can't.
Reloading. My prey is down.
Well, that's great for you, bro. How did you get over there so quickly, man? Could have probably climbed up that thing.
Better angle at Echo's location. Echolocation. Huh.
Like, I was behind this person 1 second, the next second they're just across the map somehow.
Broken enemy shield. All those numpties are down for the count.
Clean kill. Recharging shields.
Okay. Still don't know where everybody else is.
Secured some materials. Got some materials for us. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Alright, I need bats in a serious way.
Just a moment. Crafting.
Oh, great.
Numpty in our orbit.
And there's a Vantage just across the map. Okay. Oh, if it's a full team, you might as well just get out, honestly. Yeah, if you can get like top 5, we should go positive since we have KP. I wouldn't even worry about the banner, they're just gonna camp it over there. Just take the portal while they're still rotating in. Like, take the portal up there and then just fly away.
Could have used one of these growing up.
I don't know why people just don't listen, bro. You clearly don't know what you're doing. I should have just left. Honestly, that was my fault. As soon as there was 2 people, I should have just left. It's hard enough to go positive with 2 teammates in gold, much less a duo with a random.
Ready to go. Seen?
I know where we want to be. Follow me.
Introducing your champion.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
I'm Jump Master. I bless these jump jets. We do this for science.
I'm going over there.
Target engineer. Wrong choice.
Can I not get an alternator or something?
Peacekeeper here. Havoc here.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm gonna make a move. Attacking there. Next ring is not close.
This was some horrible loot. I only got 1 stack of ammo with my wingman? What?
First blood.
You kill leader. No data.
Frag out. Contact with hostile. Broken enemy shield. Reload. I downed an enemy. Taking fire.
Broken enemy shield.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
My Mirage just hit so hard. Bro, come on, dog. Oh, it's 2 of them. That's a GG's. How's... I didn't even know how there was another team. I don't know how they were able to back up like that. They just fully backed up and all healed and reset? That didn't even make sense.
Down. Oh well. Progress does require experience.
Best loadout ever. Freaking Prowler Wingman with no ammo. Granted, I didn't run out of ammo. I didn't have that problem.
Don't watch me mute. Your maw's about
Forgot to change my skin again.
Prepared and ready.
This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word.
is your champion.
Follow the leader. Hey, how about this way? Never mind, sorry.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Countdown.
Ring's near, darlings, and we've got a whole 45 seconds of free time.
Attention. First blood.
Ow.
Oh, someone got the party started.
A lot of wingman around.
Less than 30
My ultimate's
seconds.
good to go.
Rings nearby.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Optics here. Mid-range. Hostile spotted.
Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Target over there. 10 seconds to the ring. Black market over there.
These kids are
Hostile
just
over there.
going in.
Target over
R301
there.
here.
Firing. Enemy shield
Me and
broken.
Newty could use that.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Reloading.
The ring's closing, and we ain't in it.
Alright, frag out.
Target over there.
Arcstar out.
Open door there.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. Making contact here.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package dropping from low orbit.
Might be something good this way.
Bam to the
Pretty
woozle.
sure someone's got a
Sending
shot
out
on me.
decoy. Got some materials for us.
Well, is somebody in here or not?
Got to do some crafting, dears.
Hostile right here, right side. Shot him!
Enemy
Oh, I can't duck!
throwing Arcstar.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Got some materials for us. Bad news, I'm down.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
Recharging
Got
my
one spotted.
shield.
Recharging my shield.
Downed.
142 on purple.
Got one here.
Dude, why did these raids just run off without us like that? There was people here and Mirage was clearly pinging and she just ran off to the next POI. Like, I was fine with looting. I was still back there looting. If you need more loot, let's just loot. But why would you see somebody and then just keep running to the next thing? And now you've come back and now you're just sitting there like an imbecile.
You're in a kill zone.
Yeah, he's just dead. He's absolutely terrible. Wow. Bro, this guy's the one over here just constantly pinging enemies. Like, he did all those pings and he couldn't shoot once. I hate it here. If I just had a halfway decent teammate, this would just be so much easier. It really would not take much. It really would not take much.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
Science time! Oh, yaldi! Fuses set and capacitors charged.
This is your champion.
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride. Let's land here.
No, that's terrible.
Let's land here.
I can.
Yeah, I'd rather lose a fight with this team immediately like the other ones.
We do this. Fancy a stroll
Oh,
this
you
week.
idiots, bro. Oh my god. Literal idiots. Why would you want to land in there?
Target landing him. Wrong choice. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Next round is off the march, darlings. Shall we get a move on? Secured some materials.
First blood.
Got some materials for us.
Ring's not close, and we've only got
What is going on with all the wingman in here? Back from being terrible at Apex, it was fun. As it was tragic. I read that wrong at first, but that's actually kind of hilarious. Just be like that sometimes, though, Amish. At least you had fun.
picked up some materials.
That's all that matters.
I'm crafting.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Got some materials.
Hey, she's back in crafting. I really don't want to go in, just the two of us, but I guess that's what we're doing.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
The champion fell.
I didn't realize your daughter played Apex as well, Amish. Is that what you were saying? Or Doc's daughter? I thought it was your son, the one that played Apex.
Care package being delivered.
He went straight down.
Getting shot at.
How is this the fastest Gibraltar in the world?
Got him.
Somebody want to tell me where the last one is?
Plenty of fight left in you.
Enemy right here.
Shooting at me.
Thank you.
Looking in.
Kill leader.
All good.
I'm using a Phoenix kit, pals.
1 second. We got this.
At this point, it's me, not the game.
My circuits are connecting again.
Bro, that Gibby was like on demon timing. I've never seen a Gibby move that fast. Every time I look at him, of course, he's just right around the corner. The Gibby was just...
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Shields recharging.
Healing my wounds.
fastest Gibby in the world.
Patching myself up. Good. Got my ultimate ready.
Ooh.
Light ammo here.
I'll take that actually.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
I'm light on light ammo, dears.
No way I'm hearing another team over there.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Oh wow. Great shots, JP. Gibby been working out. You've been doing something.
Shooting at me.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. I'm in trouble.
Reckon we should head here. I think we could all use a pick-me-up.
That is so disorienting. I don't know why that keeps happening.
Recharging my shields.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
I don't know if they're gonna make it, honestly. I'm just running at this point. They might have to be bait. I've got 3 KP.
Opponent over here. Patching myself up. Right here. Opponent over here.
I hear ya.
Right here.
You guys both instantly went down the first fight we got into, and
Portal.
you don't know how to get away from that team. It's not looking good for you.
Portal's ready.
Uh-oh. Our colleague's gone.
Patching myself up.
I don't know where to go. I don't like any of these options. You have to hit me for 1 tick, bro. Come on.
Need to recharge my shield.
Rejuvenating. Half the squads are gone already? Fan dabby dozes.
Recharging my shields.
Replicator entering orbit.
Alright, we're splitting up. This is actually kind of good, because in that way... we got double the chance that somebody's going to run into... or half the chance that we're going to run into a team and just get instantly killed. He knows, brother.
We're spread out a lot. Going to phase.
Where should I actually go?
Patching myself up.
Fancy a wee stroll this way?
Maybe over there.
Patching myself up. One minute. Void running.
Beef burrito taco is so good. Isn't that like stomach or something
Rings
like
near,
that?
darlings. We've got a whole 45
Firing.
It's like stomach or
I've been downed.
not exactly sure where this rat spot is. Oh, here it is, I think right here.
Anyone need a pick me up?
No, that's not it. Maybe they fixed it already. I didn't even see what my teammate said. Something about Horizon could have got us, but something. Like, okay, well, Horizon is the one that 1v3'd the first team that then saved you both. How is it Horizon's fault that you...
I'm in the ring already. A spot of good news, that.
It's Horizon's job to just get you every time, I guess?
Package being delivered.
That's a good a spot as any, I guess. And said he runs? Oh, okay, that's what he said, Lena. Like, yeah, I ran because you guys, first off, you guys suck. First off, you're 12. You did not prove to me in that first fight that you knew what was going on at all. In fact, you didn't even stay together. You both pushed that, or one of you pushed the fight way before the other one. Guy was still crafting. They both instantly go down in that fight, and I have to essentially 1v3 everybody. Even the last person, I'm pretty sure I hit her for over 150. They did nothing to anybody. And then, yeah, and then they can't do a simple escape of getting away from that team. But now, that's the funny thing. But now they want to sit here. Now they want to sit here, even though they could leave with no penalty. Now they want to sit here and just ride my RP. Whereas if they just followed me in the first place and did what they should have been doing, they could be alive too. I wouldn't have to be ratting right now. This is going to be a tough circle, I can already tell, though. I'm not going to really have anywhere to go the next time. I'm going to have to just hope for like a rock or something, maybe in this area over here.
There is a new kill leader.
Yeah, I could have... Okay, so picture this, Lena. So picture me getting them instead of running away. Like, I'm just... Wait, you want me to just sit there and res you while they're still staring at you shooting and the ring is coming in?
The ring doesn't close for a minute. Enough time to...
As strong as the ring is right now, it's like 3 ticks you would have died anyways to the ring, unless you had a heat shield. And besides the fact, all 3 of them are shooting at you. I'll be real interested to see this damage recap.
Ring's near. Got 45 seconds. Plenty of time for a cup of new
Although
tea.
I only have 289 damage, but still. The first one that I killed was damage from the other team, not my teammates.
Ring's closed
So-
and we've got half a minute, Newt. Might have a wee cat nap. And I'm back. Ten seconds. Ring's so close I can smell it, Newt.
Might be as good as she gets. Maybe this.
already in the ring.
Care package.
Only
being
one
delivered.
question remains. Can I get away with brewing a cuppa?
There's no way 6 plays, 3 KP, I still only have 32 points. This is ridiculous. I thought they fixed the system. Classic PlayStation players too. I just realized they're both on PlayStation.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
Wow, this is going to be real unfortunate.
Shall we head this way?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Instead he runs. That still gets me. I hope they come into stream, honestly. Like, you want to voice your concerns? Come into stream. Tell me how I made the wrong decision leaving you. I don't even know what happened to the Wraith. The Wraith got out. Just ran into a whole team, I guess.
45 seconds. Plenty of time for a wee cup of newty.
Plus 69, alright.
Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds, dear.
Must be at least one other rat.
Don't worry, Newt. We're near the ring with 10 to spare.
This might be my chance.
Warning. Ring closing.
Oh, she's setting up rampart walls right there in front of me.
Being shot at. Shields recharging.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
See, Newty, the ring's closed and we got plenty of time. No need for a kerfuffle.
I wonder if this Octane is a rat
Ring's
also.
near. Got 45 seconds. Plenty of time for a cup of newty. Ring's not far, and we've got 30 seconds, dear. Only 2 more squads. Almost there, my wee one. Ten seconds. Ring's so close I can smell it, Newt.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Oh, if they didn't see me, I'm golden here. Hopefully they were still looking at each other. Why can't I not hit my G7 shots, bro? I just needed to... I just really wanted to hit the G7 shots, bro. Why?
Oh, I ranked up. Must be the astronaut in me.
Well, at least we went positive. This man Nate is still alive.
Big things are coming for us.
They won't see me coming.
Dude, that's just evil. I just got an email from my credit card company.
Don't watch me, Newt. Your maw's about to get a little unladylike.
Well, I don't want to give the exact numbers, but I just got an email from my credit card company saying they increased my spending limit by
For science.
a few $1,000s. Just interesting timing because I just paid it off like about 2 months ago. And I haven't been using it because I never want to get in credit card debt again. No matter what happens, I do not want to go through that again. I had like $12,000 in credit card debt, and it's terrible because it's like, you know, minimum payments like $300 a month, and it wasn't moving the needle at all as far as actually knocking down the debt. So now that I pay it off, they're like, oh, you can have even more money, actually.
You can't trust others to do it for you.
And I held on to that. Yeah, it's 100% bait.
Baddie landed nearby.
And I was, you know, stupid for,
A weapon would make this a tad easier.
you know, it's my fault for, like, falling for it, I guess, and keeping it and thinking I won it. I have nothing and we're fighting.
I'm down. I'm not done yet.
Like, what do you want me to do here? Punch them?
I'm fine. Hold on. Shields are charging. That was the first.
No way he hits that.
I downed one.
Oh, just one left.
Enemy shield is cracked.
There we go. Go to teammates.
Let's go this way.
Hold on. That Valkyrie is charging.
Go now, say hello. Just give my shields a reach out. Heavy ammo.
Enemy right here.
Shield cell here. Recharging my shields.
bro. I'm not ready for this fight already. I have nothing.
Enemy shield is cracked. Yeah, I put one. Killed one. I broke an enemy.
So low.
I'm fine. Just fixing up.
Enemy down. Help drone if you need it.
I'm down. I could use some backup.
Reloading. All those hooligans have down for the count.
There we go. Finally, some stuff that I need. Yeah, but I don't even want to think about how much, literally thousands of dollars I paid to Capital One for holding that onto that debt for so long.
Let's relocate here.
It seemed like a good idea at the time, so I had a small business, and basically my options were to either...
Forget that.
I mean, basically I did it just to try to keep the business afloat for a little bit longer, and it worked, but the downside of it was the business still ended up failing, and then I was just, you know, left with all the credit card debt as well, so
Sniper stock here.
I'd have been smarter to just cut it off sooner and
Debs, dear.
not go into debt trying to keep it afloat, but, you know, live and learn. And then get loves. Alright, well these teammates can actually fight. This might actually be a decent game here.
Getting my eyes in the sky. Switching to drone view.
Watch my back. One squad in the area. We have the drop.
That area has been looted.
Interesting crypto place to hide there.
I'm back. Load up my drone.
But that's messed up there. That shouldn't even be legal to like send somebody an email. Oh, we increased your credit limit. Really? Because I haven't given you any proof of income. I don't think ever, honestly. I don't think I ever gave Capital One
Extended heavy mag here.
proof of income. I just told them what I made at the time, but that was at least 5 years ago.
Rebooting the system.
Enemy shields broke. Enemy recharging my shield.
I guess they might be able to get like tax data on how much I've been making, but
Killed one. That's one step closer.
oh wow.
I'm using a fix kit, pals.
Heading to my eye in the sky. I'll let you know what I see. Two squads near us. Backing out of my drone.
Oh no, come this way by all means.
Watching here.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy shields broke.
I downed one. Recharging my shield.
Now that was a Volt beam ski.
Recharging my shield. Hostile right.
Someone destroyed my fire. Pushback, grenade. Ready. Enemy here.
We're getting instantly third partied. Or is that the same Bloodhound?
Squad on us, darlings.
Nope, that's a new squad.
The shield's recharging.
Quick, lava. I gotcha.
Pushback, grenade. I'm not done yet. They got me, but I'm still here.
Shooting. Reload.
Elegant shield. Took him down. On your feet, darling. Plenty of fight left in you.
Deploying health drone.
Recharging my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Got our pals
We gotta
back.
get out of here.
This way. You can?
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I don't even have time to thirsty, my boy. Why are you right here?
Thanks, jump jets. They're shooting at me. Fancy a wee stroll this way. Shields recharging.
Oh, that's weird. I actually see them talking in game chat and I cannot hear them. I think my game chat's broken again. Or still.
Got to do some crafting, dears. Shall we head this way?
They tried to get rid of me. They failed. Yeah, we're on the grid.
Care package being delivered.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Is he really going back for his box? Surely it's not in a ring still, right?
Give me a second. Fixing up.
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, mutie. Shields recharging. I never stopped landing.
Why can I not get in this tunnel? All I want is to get into the tunnel.
Reloading. Heal it up.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Go to mine. I'm coming for you.
Idiots, bro. You're so lucky you pulled up right then.
Getting my eyes in the sky.
No way I get decent teammates for once and we're still gonna get sixth.
I see an enemy over there.
Like, these kids are absolutely terrible, dog.
Pause. Enemy here.
Got some extra supplies.
Healing in a zone.
Shit is cracked. Reloading.
Nice.
I put one down.
Kill this idiot.
I'm down. I need to get back in.
Bro. Lifeline.
Rings nearby. One
Lifeline. Literally can't move from this spot. They'll see me.
Don't worry, I got a squad mate.
Why would you get him first?
Quick landing. I gotcha.
Oh, and they're just pushing me.
45 seconds, and the ring ain't far at all.
Dropping a respawn beacon.
Reloading. Healing up.
Come on, say hello.
New kill leader. New data.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
But this lifeline is actually clutch right now.
I reckon we should head away. 10 seconds. Star bots are shooting at me. Shall we head this way, darlings?
They tried. Relocating here. Corridor.
guy's trying to go for his box again. No, he's a bullet, bro! Y'all have to just double push me. There's no way you could win a 1v1 on me. Oh my god, these kids are so bad, dude. Like, you couldn't just let me run either. Like, they had to wait until they were both ready to... Okay. Yeah, what's going on, Truck? How are you doing today, bro? Like, they had to wait. Like, oh, you see him running? I see him running. Okay, you ready? No, no, no. Wait for me. Wait for me. Okay, now, start shooting. These kids are just so bad. So bad. I just woke up, slept like a baby, but still I woke up tired. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Like, you just wake up super groggy.
Today's a good day to cheat death.
I've been pretty good. Xbox, I went to stream this afternoon, and the Xbox service was down to stream to Twitch. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to go to the... There's a used... it's not really... It's mostly a used cell phone place, but I went there and got to see if you had any laptops. And I went ahead and picked up a laptop. And so now I'm streaming off PC instead of directly from console.
Your jump master, Muty. Just like old times.
Which is going to be way better because there's just so much I can add and don't have to deal with the delay. Just going to be so much better option. It'll be easier to hold conversations with people because I'm not 30 seconds in the future. Yeah, Truck. So literally I set it up right before stream. So there's still a good amount of tweaking I have to do and still a lot of stuff I want to add. But yes, right now I'm streaming off of a laptop.
Next ring's a bit of a match. Shall we get a move?
Faster, faster, faster!
45 seconds and it's a long shot to the ring.
Attention. First blood.
First blood? Last blood's the thingy I care about.
I can definitely see the change too. Yeah, that's another thing too. I haven't looked at it too much, but the colors should be better and it should be a little bit... Well, I don't know if they'll be smoother, but the colors should be better than they were. Dog, I have nothing.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
Taking a new angle.
Charging up my shields.
Reloading.
I'm just coming to you guys. I have nothing.
I suggest we move. Just a touch. Heal it up.
Recharging my shield.
Shields recharging.
I have 15 light ammo.
Healing.
Why can I not pick anything up? I've got all this trash, bro.
Recharging my shield. Rejuvenation.
Charging on my shields.
Switching it up. Care package coming down.
Back that hooligan shield. Another hooligan's down.
Took down the last of that squad. Nice
I'm so glad she got that. I had no idea where they were.
We eliminated the champion. Yeah, they were a right numpty. Need a wee rejuvenation. I'm light on light ammo, dears.
G7 for the win. Yeah, that gun is broken.
Throwing jump pad.
Well, didn't get time to loot because the ring just immediately coming in. Hopefully we can get stuff on the way. But yeah, Chuck, I still need to work on the like balance of the sound. I'm having a couple issues I'm gonna have to look into as well with the capture card. And then the main thing I want to add at this point, I might try to do it tonight before I go to bed, honestly. I want to try to add like the Streamlabs notifications. Bro, I'm not trying to fight this, dude. I have no ammo.
I'm light on light ammo, dears. Fancy a wee stroll this way?
Crack the bad dude's shield. I'm going in.
Oh, they're just going in anyways.
Reloading.
Hipfire is crazy too. Yeah, luckily, because without an optic, it's terrible.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
Why do you see me?
Recharging
You're
my
not
shields.
shooting at either of my teammates that you have a clear line of sight on?
A wee numpty right here.
Oh, no, fine. Y'all stay in there then. Stay in there, see what happens.
Hit the ejector seat.
Reloading. Rejuvenating.
Come on, dog. Can y'all please just get out? You freaking idiots. Oh my god, dude.
Getting shot at.
Like, I did not even want to fight them. They're the ones that wanted to fight, and now look at what they're doing.
Reloading. I downed another mark.
She's about to die to zone. Or just that person. No, bro, I didn't want to fight. I had 60 ammo. Y'all want to get into this for no reason. Octane downs one person and then runs off. Bro, we should have just done that in the first place. For 1 KP, you just sold the whole game?
Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
Come on, compadre, get up. Come on, come on, come on. That one's out for the count.
Just a tick. Healing up.
Getting your back. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky, I like you.
Me and you are down.
Reloading.
Down. I'm down.
No way, dude. And of course, the Cossac's last one just sitting in there. Yeah, it'll be a lot better, Truck. I just got fed up with console streaming finally, and finally after a month, it's just such a pain. And I was like, you know what? If I want to, actually do this and enjoy it as a hobby, then I might as well just go ahead and upgrade. I mean, if I could stream directly from Twitch to YouTube, it wouldn't be a big deal. I wouldn't mind doing that. Or Twitch to YouTube. If I could stream directly from Xbox to YouTube, it wouldn't be a big deal. I'd have just stayed, but let's go. Appreciate the 19 likes on the stream.
It's that simple.
All the G's up in chat, liking up the stream.
Follow me. Follow me if you want to cut a path to perfection.
I did before Truck. I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. I could. I mean, I still have the service that I could restream it to Twitch, but I just don't see any need to do that, honestly. Out of all the time that I've been streaming, I only had like one person come through on Twitch and actually be watching the stream at all, and it was only for like 15 minutes or something like that. There is some things that are better about Twitch, especially as the user. I like how streams look on there better, and I like that I like the interface a lot better, but as far as actually reading the chat, forgot I was Bangalore. No way, you're just that good with the PK, man. So good at shooting people in the PK, in the back with the PK, bro. And I also have to figure out my chat link cable. I didn't do any of that either, so. Yeah, it's really difficult to just go on their Truck. And plus, everybody I know is from YouTube already anyways. So, starting off, like, it would just be stupid for me to do it on Twitch. If you don't know anybody in either community, I guess maybe it doesn't make as much of a difference. But I know on Twitch, like, if you only have one person or nobody watching you, it's going to be hard to get people to come through. YouTube will at least try to push your stream out while you're live to people they think might be interested. Then, if they're not interested, then it becomes a lot harder for you to get recommended again. Okay, you're just that much better than me.
Enemy shield cracked. Let's put you in a
Enemy down.
enemy's shield. Down. Enemy shield cracked.
Wow.
Heads up. They may win this one.
Those gold lobbies are so easy. Like, that's literally easier than my pubs. But I just have to get complete, utter imbeciles as teammates so I can barely even gain RP. It's so annoying. Okay, I just don't get smoke, I guess.
Give my shields a recharge.
Oh, how many people are shooting me in the back? A lot for getting on Twitch, I think it is. I'm not a YouTube boy scout, I wouldn't really know. Well, the thing about Twitch is there is no algorithm. There's no suggested, there's no algorithm to help you. It's just based off of how many viewers you have and what game you're playing. So they just rank you, you know, based off of viewer count. So if you're really big, it's easy to keep getting bigger, but okay, well, that's not fun. Definitely don't want to play any more ranked, and World's Edge is a terrible map. I still have a lot of things that I want to take a look at. with the stream. This was kind of a thrown together last minute ditch effort to stream today, since my original way was stifled with the Xbox outage. So anyways, I'm going to look at some more stuff, adding more stuff. I appreciate everybody for being here. Tomorrow I'll be live around the same time, probably a little bit earlier, probably like 5 p.m. Central Time is what we'll shoot for tomorrow. I'll do it scheduled again so you guys can get that heads up. But appreciate everybody being here. Hope everybody has a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow, I hope.